Hello, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. I know I said I was going to do some. Hang on, I didn't just. Okay, no, we're good. I wasn't clicked into the game. So oh geez, my mouse does show up. Oh, that's a thing. I apologize. Okay. I said I was gonna do some grinding, and I did a little bit of grinding today. So, yeah, I did look up, um, I looked up basically, a few things just to see how much stuff we've got, and, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. There's probably a better spot to do it, admittedly. But, yeah. Um, so I think, like, there's not really too much, um, there's not a lot of, there's not too many things to finish up. We have, we've got the four sons. We've got the crypt thing, and we have the uh and we have another quest. I guess we also have we do also have the Hoojalwhatsits. We do have the thing. You have the oh derp 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 derp. The critters. We have the critters, I guess, as well. Um So yeah, I think good chance that we finish the game this stream. I guess this would all. Yeah. Um. Does Multifrost? I don't know if Multifrost is better or not. Hmm. I don't know what that noise was. It was a can unbending, I think. Quite possibly. Yeah, I also. Yeah, I guess let's see. I have the wiki pulled up so we can actually just go and look at it real quick. I don't know why I didn't look at. Alright, there are two things, I guess. I want to check. Sons of Javis. I want to make sure what all the, their levels are at. I also want to check, just out of curiosity, what Melody's abilities are. Ooh, universal skill. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. So, Kiss Allison, first aid, second aid, revive, herbal cure, mana drain, dragon's cure, gust, and full revive are all universal skills. I was thinking that Kiss Allison was gonna be the only universal skill, which would have been funny. Woodland Paladin, woodland healing, heals an ally for a small amount of HP for 4 turns. Nature Nurture heals the entire party for an amount equal to Melody's current HP. That's pretty good. Also 60 star power and 20 star power and 60 star power respectively. Amorous Paladin is Paladin's gift and spread the love. Ooh. Oh my god. Melody gives 60% star power to one ally? That's not bad. Resolute Paladin, Resolute Seal, places a magical seal on an enemy, dealing a bit of damage every 4 turns. Resolute Crash, a strong magic attack that leaves the target afflicted with Resolute Seal for 4 turns afterward. Alright. Okay, so Bigsby. HP 12,000. MP is 9,999. Okay. So weakness is gust and high kick. Okay. Linson is 1,500 or 15,000 HP, but 150 MP. It's interesting. Let's see. Killer Ray. $15,000 HP and 9,999 MP. Got a positive and a negative charge. And then Roy. I think everybody's interesting. Everybody's weak to it seems like everybody's weak to a high kick. Though I could be wrong. Yeah. In battle, Roy can fast forward time, forcing the battle to play out automatically for a turn. He can also fast forward himself, allowing his abilities to be repeated upon use. Somehow he can even manipulate two party members into attacking each other with Sacrifice the Pawn. I have no real tips. Just keep a cool head and don't get overwhelmed by his abilities. Amazing. Alright. I should just be grinding here. But it is what it is. Okay, yeah, I don't think it mentions anything really about, like, anything super crazy, so, like... No, I guess I should check. And I closed it, so I have to open it up again. Oh, hey. Let's see. Hang on, there's 2 wikis. So it seems like doesn't seem particularly crazy. Just seeing here. Does she? Okay, it doesn't really mention anything about... Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mention anything about, like, what the max level is. Okay. Is fine. Let's look at monsters. Monsters. Anything for G, just gold armor. Just want to look... Locations. Okay, let's just look up... Super... It's been Animal RPG. Grind. Grinding. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Alright. Which is adjusting the politics and it makes those numbers in the options menu bigger or smaller. Alright, let's see. Grind. How hard? Aren't expected to grind, although tell you where to go next. Progress and easy mode is available. Dang. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess I can just try mashing, and I think for the most part, I should be able to just mash attack, and it should work out pretty fine. And at some point, like, these particular enemies will be weak enough that I can just one-shot them. Oh, so yeah, not too much going on otherwise. Not too much happening. I do have a soda. I'm holding off on. Oh, you know what? I do have food. I guess I could eat that while doing this grind. It's too bad that it's the movement keys aren't W, A, S, and D, but oh well. Man. I got like a miso salmon bowl. I was assuming that it was gonna be. I was assuming that it was gonna be soup. It's not soup. It's just a bowl with salmon and wasabi and miso and such in it. And I'm like, okay. It's good though, but goddamn. I will say, I'm also. Well, I don't know, there's nothing too crazy with Star Citizen, really, that I haven't already mentioned. The realization that, like, that the Atlas Geo is gonna be a thing, they sell it, and then, like, well, I don't know, actually, because the Atlas was made available pretty quick, but only because people were upset. The Atlas Geo seems really cool. But I don't want I'm not gonna buy with real money. And like, the golem also seems pretty cool. And like, you know, if we're gonna be doing mining, you know, maybe like there is some benefit to you know, just in general, there is benefit to having a ship with a living space. Although, well, if you solely want to do mining, then I guess that's good. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. And I guess really it only... yeah. It's probably not going to be difficult to have your own base or have your own... It's probably not going to be difficult to have a bed. Like, the golem seems... like, the golem makes a lot of sense to me. Be cool to have. And I hope we do get a, like a cargo variant of the Rambler. I think that would be dope. I'm just realizing I text one of my friends whenever when I stream, or I try to. I try to be cute with the message, so it's not just stale and just, hey, I'm streaming every time. So it's like, hello, hello, streaming. Bottle of water and all. And, I'm just realizing that I should have spelled it like, I spelled it B-O-D-O, and it should have been B-A-U-D-O. To adequately get the point across. Oh my gosh. I took a bite of what I thought was salmon, but it was zucchini. It was fine, but not what I was expecting, jeez. I should have focused fire on the nanobots. Damn. Okay. Oh. Well, if we're just gonna miss... I also recorded a thing. Well, I recorded a thing. I won't say more than that, I guess. Oh, I was gonna leave, and they're just like, no, you gotta grind. Come back here. Oh, I got a lot of wasabi there. Oh, good lord. I'm also really curious if 4.1 for Star Citizen is gonna be when it's gonna release, because I feel like they might be like targeting the like beginning of April, but it almost feels like it's gonna be done sooner than that. I don't know because I haven't been playing the PTU, but like, what it kind of it's the sensation I get. All right. Let's just save real quick. Oh, we only got one level out of that, huh? Yeah, well, it is what it is. No, what am I doing? The crypt was this the crypt? No. I guess I should look at the actual thing. Amelia at the Mumford Inn. Okay, well I'm just completely off base here. That is fine. I'm sorry, is this solid? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, no biggie, just helping Neff get into this crypt where we've heard so much about. Wait, really? It's no small feat, you know. But I guess I'd expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but reel it back in, dear. Anyway, Neff said you know how to get into the crypt. First step would be unlocking the front door. The gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned facility in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Got turned into Neon Labyrinth. Why'd you have the key? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. Couldn't handle it alone if I found it years ago. Cool. Alright, northwest corner. This is northeast. God damn it. I don't know why the fuck I keep getting north or east and west confused. Good lord. You're so silly. Me and my dumb ass. Alright, I'm sorry. Get the gem from the former location, Neon Labyrinth, northwest corner. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Also, I'm sorry. Where am I going now? Entrance to the crypt in the northeast corner of the desert. Okay. As has been the theme of the night, going in the wrong directions first. Which is fine. Oh, hey. Get the gem, go ahead and place it on the pedestal when you're ready.
Good, I've been waiting for this a long time. I wonder what we're gonna find in there.
Alright. Get my ass into position here. Let us get ready. Oh dear. And all these ponds? So this is related to everyone in Mumford calling you their savior. Yep. Well, there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around and I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Yes. She helped me get in here after I found her resting away outside. Since they had no place to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. I'd probably still be trapped in here, I suppose so. Amelia is being modest. We'd be stuck in here forever if it wasn't for her. This gets more and more mysterious. This is very, very true. Oh, I meant to change my lights to orange, but they're blue. I'm more of a cyan, actually. Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. Enough sightseeing. Let's go. Split up into two groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Very true. Very true. You okay? Oh, you okay? This place just reminds me of certain other place I'd like not to think about. Me neither. My nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana links right now. Might be able to clear this time, but whatever you need, I'm here. Let me know. Just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth. Like the paladin who's braved the worst the Neon Labyrinth and the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventure with the plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruins should be a cakewalk for you. You have a point. Thank you, Allison. That does help. Curious if this is gonna be like a full-blown dungeon, or if it's just gonna be... Okay, it is gonna be a full-blown dungeon. Or if it's gonna be... Oh, I see. They're both... Okay. Conveyor belts. Hey, grass. Yep. Oh, there's a door. I completely missed that. And a singular enemy. Oh, superior fighting bot. I see, I see. Alright, well, let's get the smooches in. Should get... You know what I should do for April Fools? I should get like a clown... I should get a clown VTuber and be unapologetically excited. That's like so very, very obviously caked on. But like... Sorry, I got a message from somebody. No. No. When is April 1st? April 1st is a Tuesday. Damn. I'll have to think about it. Ha 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 ha! Oh, silly me. How would I have... I never would have thought of that. How could I be such a fool? To not think that the 1st of April was the 1st of April. My goodness. My goodness. Airborne Arsenal dropped a bomb. It's been added to your inventory. Okay. That felt like a threat. I think we might be good here. Hello. This explosive congratulations, you defeated this enemy. This explosive device has been put into your inventory in the middle of a battle. Trying to remember. Hmm. I'm feeling slightly threatened by I am feeling slightly threatened by the presence of a save point. I knew that was going to do that, and I still did it anyway. Okay. Will-o-wisp spectral scientist. Well, the presence of a spectral scientist does raise some questions. I wonder if Pokemon would do that, where, like, okay, if you're in a double battle and you, like, do whatever move infatuates, but you infatuate your partner, then they get, like, a damage bonus if they're attacking an enemy of the Pokemon that they're infatuated with. That seems like that seems like a fun idea. This is either a very long question or there is no question. And I'm being gas-lamped hardcore. Oh jeez. Oh no. What was the... Oh jeez. What was the... Oh fuck. F6. Wait, no, that wasn't... Okay, sorry. I minimized the game. Yeah, gas-lamped. I made my VTuber. I made my VTuber. I don't know why I did that for a second. Surge of pain. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a joke in there somewhere. And it's lodged at least 6 inches up, I imagine. I assume the doctor's visit will not be happy. Oh. I didn't realize physical attacks were doing nothing. That's lovely. Oh. I want to say thank you, but I don't. Also, I've. Forgot to heal. Forgot to have Allison heal. Or I'm sorry, Melody heal. We're just gonna do that. Well, I might be able to airdrop you a potion. I do have a surplus of them. Skull earring. Does this not seem very suspicious? I'm just saying. Airdrop smooches. So what did I get? I'm not paying attention and I need to be. Skull earring. Guarantees critical hits when the wearer is under 25 HP. Oh, you know what? Actually... Oh, it's not very quiet. I turned off the audio. And I didn't realize. I am ready for questions. It is question time with Rylu. Oh Jesus, heals are going to need to happen. Very fast. What was Bard skills? I was going to do attack up or whatever, but I think this is probably gonna be better. Does taunt just not fucking work? Good God. Let's see, revive. We're gonna attack immediately, so... Hang on. Give me a second here. I don't know. I just drew him. Digitally, of course. There's a pretty nice when you're doing things digitally. It's a little bit easier to do, like, well, I can literally just I moved the head slightly for, you know, the mouth open, the talking pose as opposed to the not talking pose. Yeah, it's not too much other crazy factoids or nothing. Oh shit, Melody's down? Oh. Well, that's not good. That is, in fact, possibly the worst case scenario. I mean, like, I came up with my persona in 2019 and slowly evolved over there. If that's also what you meant. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, did this switch? Or am I just a dumb? I am just a dumb. Oh, well, I use ViatoTuber. I don't know if ViatoTuber's how much they've updated or added. I should check it out. Last time I checked, it was free. It's a pretty simple thing, and you just need, like, okay, I don't know. Hang on, let me move my window down here. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, there's ViatoTuber, and then you, it just needs 4 images, and those images can be GIFs as well, which is one thing that I want to do, is want to get a little bit of animation going, but you just need a, ViatoTuber. It's, let's see. I think it's Veado. Let me check here. Veado. Yeah. No. No, I spelt it out. I spelt it out and that's not what I said. Grass, please. Viato 2. Collection of tools created to make live avatars more accessible to those who enjoy virtual puppetry. Is there? Yeah, it is still free. 2.1a. Oh, they also had updated their default image too. That's nice. Does look like it's... Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'll do you one better. I'll link you the actual thing. Now, let's see, what version am I on? Because... Oh, geez. What was the thing? What was the full screen? No, it was not F1. Was it? No, it was F6. No, that's not. Oh my god, F5. F5 is it? Okay, ViatoTuber. Using ViatoTuber 1.2. I should see about updating that. What? What did I say? Oh, do you one better? Okay. That's where it ends. Yep. Just gotta gatekeep it at the smooches. Conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too. I want to do it. I want to do it again. Found a key. Okay, this is... Now this is making me curious. Curious as to what? I don't know. I have no idea. I've completely derped. Let's... Oh, we are fully healed. We're all good. Very simple, very linear dungeon, giving us rooms with 2 chests. Oh, geez. More of a fan of Merp Derp myself. And the computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade. Probably give Glyphs new siblings. That seems potentially terrifying. I'm just saying. If all of these dudes wake up, I'm just saying it's gonna be terrifying. Oh, how'd you get over there? I used this thing called jumping. You're a bunny. You should know how to do it. Huh? Oh, I just jumped across. You could make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backwards long jumps, all the standards. But, you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. So let's meet up further. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. What? I was being sincere. We just have a different way of doing things. I'm just a derp, and life is a derp mare. Yeah, that works. I feel like at any moment, we could just be in for a mini boss fight. What's the thing? I mean, there is... yeah, ludonarrative dissonance, which is, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of assuming that, these are things that you have the option of adjusting, and they actually don't adjust anything. Also, what was did this lead me here? Okay, cool. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's where... What? Also, I'm a dumbass. What? Circle racism? I'm not too well acquainted with Circle lore. I'll admit. Reaper spellbook. Oh. Aren't protogens made from circles? I mean, I don't think that's... I'm gonna sneeze. I know protogens aren't all... I don't think protogens are all. Well, I didn't sneeze into the mic. I sneezed at a 90-degree angle, god damn it. Oh my god. The spells book is giving off an interesting aura, but tush. Cause the spell books have auras that you use. Never mind. Even holding it gives me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? This one is no joke. Spells in here are really powerful, but it seems like they also just hurt to cast. Hurt just to cast. So we should just leave it here, right? Right? I mean, I know. I'm trying to be more responsible. Not gonna use it behind your backs or anything, but we are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Also, maybe we hold on to it so somebody else doesn't get it? Look, let's just hang on to it for now. That's better than leaving it here where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. No bushy tail. Oh my god. Alright, Claire, well... Soul Sap, Scythe Slash, Curse, Undeath. Well, I mean, probably doesn't really make sense for Claire, the squishiest party member, to use. Oh my god. Hey, you can't be the judge of that one. The bubble butt. Green +3. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It is not... My waist is not visible. You don't know. You are incapable of knowing. Mass production automaton. Gotta get the Kissies in. Alright. Cover 25 by draining it from the enemy. Ooh. Combination physical magical attack that targets all enemies. Revives one fallen ally with full health. Ooh. Curse one enemy's HP, making them take damage from healing? Okay. I mean, that could be helpful if they happen to be doing healing? If you see that they are doing healing, but... I guess that's fair. That is in fact what actually technically happened. Do have to admit. Also, what am I doing? We gotta heal our silly little black mage. Let's see. Lightning kick. No, I think we'll just do a regular. No, we will do lightning kicks. And we'll get some magic missiles off. Top bias answer. Fair. True. I know I used the thing. But Claire definitely got attacked. Now wait a minute, I'm half raccoon and half bunny. That could not possibly be considered generic. What are you talking about? I mean, regardless of that fact and or opinion, still doesn't change the fact that that -2 aura is just tacked on there, and it's just a lie. What do you mean, nah? It literally is! Ooh, no, let's do Righteous Blow. -3 for bottom energy. We get a +5 for being a bottom, but -3 for bottom energy. Listen. I didn't even see if high kick did anything, but we're gonna do it again. I think we're probably good here. I mean, my god. I mean, considering that Righteous Blow is coming from Jody, the lesbian tiger, it's probably not that kind of blow. My god. Well, that's one less locked door we have to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of the door for you. Dash. Side bomb. What am I even doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. Like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Oh my god. Crass, we don't need to continue this bit. Sorry to forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition. Mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying it all. Good for her. I wanted her to see me as my own person, not just her kid. I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set the tone of my relationship with her my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone. You're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Galetta, a brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle. Twice. And many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she has decades to get she's had decades to get good at what she does. How much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts! What Melody said. I'm a long way, Allison. Just gotta quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. Try to keep that in mind. Well, I mean, considering I don't remember actually. When did we? No, we did fight. Yeah. No, we did fight Paul twice. Well, considering that she was impeding our way, we beat her up, and then she conceded the fight twice. I think that's probably a good indication of having won. I'm gonna open my window very quickly. God. Go on, forget about this. Let's just go help Neff and Ipsy and find what we're looking for. Oh, hey. Well, maybe it was aluminium. Oh, no, that was definitely not. You know, I don't know. Maybe they are made of aluminum. I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me. Also seems slightly strange. Ah, shuckles. Beep boop. Halt! The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. I guess the frame and the track it surprised me. Yeah. Input the text you see on the screen. Oh my god, what? Don't get me wrong, I'm extremely curious what would happen if I fail this, but also I want to actually just do it. Certification successful, thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the help wizard? Yes? Launching help wizard. Who dares awaken me? Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath. What? Thank you so much for the play-by-play, I wasn't sure. I'm sorry, is that wizard... Does this wizard... That's not a cane, that's a katana. Right? I mean, it's like... very low res, so I can't be 100% sure. But that's what that looks like to me. Katana cane. Oh wow. Didn't even break a sweat. Actually, genuinely. Well, that was easy. It was a hologram and a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. Hang on, hang on. We're not moving past this one. Astral beings? I guess that's fair. This is not a monster. It is a hologram. And we kicked that hologram's butt. Meanwhile, you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I would try to do? This is not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Def. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. The information here all seems to be corrupted or locked up tight or both. I can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. I already came this far. I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. But that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than some kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I already do mean that. I really do mean that. Blah. I don't know. I guess I've felt confused lately. Hold on, something's up. Beep boop. Central Control System designation data lists reactivated. Employee 43 and 16, what are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Hey, wait, do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I was gonna wait for like a response, and I realized like there's not even that many people who would be here to get that or not get that. As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears that the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations, and the premises are covered in garbage. It would appear your retraining was a failure. I must move on to Plan B. Lovely. Oh, thanks for having the really dramatic... Oh, I love that. Really dramatic giant hallway. I feel like... I shouldn't grind here, but also I feel like I kind of want to. It's theoretically the highest level grinding spot we've got. Okay, grass. Why are you so gay? You know, I was gonna put on, like, you raised your hand like a good boy, Grass, so I'm gonna answer your question. But, well, then I thought not to do that, and then I thought to say that I thought not to do that. Can't remember what I did for Allison. My god. Well. Oh, I yoinked. Of course I yoinked. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Reasonable. Oh, well, it looks like we need to cast a lovely aura. What was... let's see, I know there was... rejuvenating, whole party, okay. Reduce the physical attack of enemies, it's... yeah. Let's see, how are you looking? Let's finish that dude off. Let's sap some HP, although we may not need it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's just do a regular attack. And that. And we'll do a speed up. For one thing, let's do magical aura before I forget. Favorite song? That's a tough one. I feel like there's a lot of like, it would have to be some game OST, but I don't know what. Ooh, to favorite genre? I mean, like, well, let's see. I mean, like, well, I would have to say, like, game OST. Game OSTs are definitely top of that list. Easily. And I guess there's also, like, you know, could also mention rock and electric. I feel like I had other answers. and punk. I mean, metal's also there. It's not too, but that's, it's vibes. Allison, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run. It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. We have to get out of it. We have to get them out of there. Quit ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action is a flagrant breach of your contracts, standard disciplinary measures were taken. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I mean, like, it's a tough one. I would say that, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, to some degree, like, Dialga's fight to the finish will always remain as one of my favorite things. I don't know, I feel like it's like real older though. I think like A Grand Tale of Time and Darkness might be my favorite track from that game. More than Dialga's fight to the finish, although Dialga's fight to the finish is absolutely amazing. There's a bunch of other songs that are really good, but like, I don't know, in my mind they're just good songs. It's not necessarily anything's my favorite. I will say that I was looking at on the Final Fantasy subreddit, and there was people doing a list of what the best songs were, and it was like a chart of like, best overall, best character theme, and it was best character theme that was up for debate, and nobody said Freya's theme, and I was like, what? Listen, like I'm not gonna downplay anybody having a better connection to other songs, but Freya's theme is amazing. You've never played Pokemon? That is... wow. I mean, I've never played Dragon Quest, so like, But wow, you've never played Pokemon? Fake fan. Can't be real. Can't be a real person if you haven't played Pokemon. Nintendo will be installing subliminal messaging devices into your house, into your bedroom. We'll be playing Pokemon by the end of the year. You will have the life-sized, whatever life-sized plushie they decide to make next. Oh, I mean, if it's Pokemon Snap, I mean, Pokemon Snap isn't bad, but it's not... it's not a Pokemon game. I mean, it might be a Pokemon game, but it is not a Pokemon game. All undead workers stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That is not our official terminology. The only turn-based RPG you like is the South Park games? Oh my god. I mean, like, I don't know anything about them. I mean, they look good. It's just like, that is wild. You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this, we graciously use state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, so you were given an opportunity most would envy. In exchange, you were provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for eternity? System maintenance. What? Every second, the computers you see across the island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. There can be... Oh, for the love of... You're insane. Jesus Christ. What? No! When did this game come out? I think in the 2020s. Oh my god. So our lives you're toying with. Oh. Last thing I've seen Pokemon related was Destiny Deoxys. Fair enough. There are some people who never played Gen 2, so, you know. I believe you'll find that from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person. No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of your insubordinate subordinates once and for all. Dragon Quest 3 on the PS1? Wasn't... I mean, I'm sure that they did remakes, but I don't know too much about Dragon Quest. But all I know is that I think Dragon Quest V came out around the same time as Final Fantasy V, but before that, Dragon Quest came out like 1, 2, 3, 4, like real fast after each other. Are you nuts? Won't you and all your stupid computers be destroyed too? Don't worry, all of the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it would be very difficult to replace. It won't be, it would be... Oh yeah. I guess that's fair. Okay, that doesn't. I let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough out of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action. Crypt Keeper Daedalus appears, left hand appears, right hand appears. Alright. Yeah, I got no idea. I have no idea what to add to this besides hot damn. Oh yeah? Alright, it is time to get... It is time to get serious. Also getting a lot of heals because I feel like we're going to need them immediately. Melody! Oh. Well, that's a thing that happened. The witch's house? Sorry, I'm not getting over the fact that we do have Melody, who is just currently solidly looking at us with those extremely large eyes. Just like, yep, this is a thing. Crypt Keeper. Crypt Keeper! No! See, I'm of two minds here. Either... You know what? Yeah, actually, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Either I have to attack the hands to free whoever is trapped in them, or they're just out for or if I attack them, they're going to be or if I attack them, it's going to damage my ally. I guess we'll try lightning kicks, and if we damage Melody, then oh no. It does kind of seem like... Yeah. It does seem like I need to attack. Like, attacking would be good. I also kind of want to... Well... We'll do this. We'll see. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. Now I'm... Watch the left hand. You miserable wretches, you little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left. My god. Okay, so is the... For one thing, is this the right hand? Okay. Alright, so why was the right hand attacking Melody in the left hand? I don't know. Oh, so let's taunt. Oh, I don't think this dude's got too much fight left in him, so you better hurry. If you want to see Crypt Keeper Daedalus go down. My god. Somebody's gonna get grabbed. Someone's gonna get grabbed. And I don't know who. Let's time heals all wounds, because I think if we can have more heals, that'd be real good. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the resist, but also we've been doing fire damage, so that's something. Listen, I don't want one of my allies to get grabbed, but I also want to see the sprite for it. Desperately want to see the sprite for it. I'm kind of hoping that... Yeah! Hell yeah. Loot! Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing tasks to conserve power. Brrr. We did it! We were almost goners. You do not understand what you're dealing with, the severity of your actions. You four have made a powerful enemy today. Not sure powerful is the word I'd use to describe you. I am not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have the last laugh. Saved everyone, and we got Neff and Ipsy, and we got Neff and Ipsy some answers at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm glad I didn't just die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today has given me a lot to think about. Ditto. Thanks to, but thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask, when does it stop feeling like you're faking it? It's been an adventure for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after stuff like that, it still feels like I'm waiting for it to become real. Did you ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the saver of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter, trying to find some relics in the ruins, and I stumbled across these folks stuck in some pods. Cliff and I woke them up, they thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. I think you're doing a pretty great job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Aww. Thanks, Mom. You know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. Maybe I should fill you in what's going on lately. Oh my god! What? Okay. Well, that's something. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. Won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Zinnia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. When Kate has more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same in Greenwich. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence, but I'm only a phone call away. Say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You got it. There was one thing I wanted to give you, though. Received a jolt stone. Wait! No way! Yes way. I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits. Allison's Zircon Saber has become the Jolt Saber! I'm ready. Quest complete! Very nice. Alright, so first off, maybe. Just maybe. Should, equip that. I don't know, that seems like a good one. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, you know, I don't know. Let's equip that. I feel like that wouldn't be bad. I guess also let's save. That might be good. How are things after the crip? Well, I've had some to just what Daedalus said. I couldn't find out much, but it sounded like I was pretty cool in my previous life. Or afterlife, whatever. I was a rebel. We fought back against our oppressors, and in the long run, we got the last laugh. Now our lives are ours to control. So I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. Old me is dead. Literally. She's still in here somewhere. That's why I'm a fighter. No matter what happened or how much I have or haven't changed, I'm me. Nobody can take that away from me. What are you gonna do now? Might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's in town. Always thought of myself as a fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that recently. Where's the astral plane door to Mumford? Is it in here? Is there... I swear, wasn't there... There had to have been a door somewhere, but I can't remember where. think it was like somewhere literally right next to town. That would make sense. I would assume that the Jolt Saber also does lightning or electric attacks. Wait a minute, this was... Where did this go? Sapphire Coast. No, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass. I can find my way back better from here, so we'll do that. So yeah, there's a few things. I think the lighthouse was this, not this way. It was down and right, I believe. Okay, so where was this? Okay, it was like in the corner. Okay, cool. Alright. That is absolutely fine. I just have to try and remember that. They also mentioned that they wanted to have a... they, like, at least were entertaining the idea of, like, having a sequel to this game. Which, I mean, like, I don't know what the ending is, but it does seem like it would be a lot of potential for some strange things. Talk. Introduction. Hi, the name's Mint, purveyor of only the finest fairy forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee that all of my armor is in mint condition. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Everyone always does, so at the point I just started making it for them. Oh wait, Jody, hey, good to see you! You two know each other? There are only so many blacksmiths on Sapphire Island. It's a pretty tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you've got your own little shop set up. That's awesome. Can't say I'm familiar with fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel? Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it. No special effects? Hey, cut me some slack. Look at how small I am. I'm itty bitty. It's impressive I can even swing a hammer at this size. Mint's being humble, but trust me, your stuff is worth every penny. Guess the rumors are true though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. Gonna give up smithing for good? Be a shame with your talent. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Apologies. My hair is a mess. And it always is. Actually, that gives me an idea. Nice. I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. You should buy gear from me instead. Stand to work on your salesmanship, Mint. What can I say? I'm no artist. I'm an artist, not a capitalist. What can I do for you?
quest. Man, you gave me a great idea. What would that be? I want your help forging a weapon for myself. Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon do you have in mind? I was thinking a shield. A shield is not a weapon, Jody. I mean, you ever been bashed by a shield before? As a general rule, I try not to. But fair point. Well, we could make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? You bring me some rare ore, and I'll help you make a shield out of it. Deal. Keep an eye out for suitable materials. All right. So, go to Raphael shop, and we need just this, but let's also get the other one, because why not? Only asking now after your purchase. To tell you the truth, I'm not entirely sure what treasure these maps lead to. Could be gold, or perhaps an item of particular value. Source them from a friend I would trust with my life, though, so rest assured they're quite genuine. You're certainly a long way from Greenwich. I take it your adventuring duties are going well? Things have been eventful, that's for sure. You have no idea. You're right. I am not a mind reader. As you no doubt know, adventurers often need to change the plans on the fly. Drop off a small shipment here and leave, but with the island currently cut off from the mainland, I've been forced to stay longer. In the meantime, I've set up shop here. Ask for a diet potion about every 2 hours. I do not sell diet potions if a thing such exists. They aren't soda. The imp knows this, of course, but is forced to come and ask about it anyway. He then has to trot back to his boss, ask if a regular potion is okay, and return to me to buy a single potion. We have done this 15 times now. Not sure how Mr. Man drinks them, given his condition, but I'm not the one to turn down a sale. Okay, so... Oh, viewable in quest log, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, so... Gotta say, this goddamn otter is adorable. Do I have... Trying to think if that treasure map 2, if that's here or in the other foresty region. Oh, hey. I thought I was missing out on something. Because I was like, I've only gotten 4 of the 8. Probably be... Probably has to be something I'm missing. You know? Ah, shuckles. Oh no, Jody's been double chained. No. It'd be nice if you could, like, well, in the circumstance, right, that I find myself in with, it'd be nice if you could save the heal for after, but also makes sense that you can't. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I definitely wanted to check with Daedalus. What does we have to say for Paula's rematch? Hungry for revenge, and with a new set of fire abilities, Paula's even more dangerous than before. If this rematch and fighting her with half the party certainly doesn't help either. The most valuable form... does also say how much money they drop, that's nice. The wizard is in fact a boss. Lovely. Former overseer of the wasteland, apparently working for the Halcyon Corporation. Never heard of them personally, but we don't know how long ago that place was built. Daedalus is built directly into the machinery of the crypt, serving as the wasteland's master computer. It's odd that he has a body at all. If that's the case, though, was he perhaps built for some other purpose originally? In battle, can be targeted separately and taken out to reduce his damage output. Oh, I was gonna be like, you know, I probably should. How many critters do we got at present? We do have 2, which means there's 2 more to get. Oh, this is gonna be grand. I'm just realizing how little damage potential I've got with Jody. But Jody's not supposed to be damaged, she's the tank. So... Jeez. Hang on. Wanna guard, I wanna get Magic Aura off. It's okay. This thing isn't gonna do that much damage, I don't think. Alright, now everybody just hog wild. That flower... makes me wonder. Halt! Oh, a fellow healer. Perfect. Not really looking for a fight, so... No! I have renounced my ways as a healer. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly. And that duty has fallen upon me, Verena's most faithful follower, her strongest soldier. Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula? Or the boys, or... You are still so naive. And this is why you are not ready! Think you've got what it takes? Only your strongest star power attacks could possibly get through my armor. And no spell books either! Okay. Cool story, bruh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I thought... It was like, this might be a joke? I guess it's not a joke. So somehow I doubt that the wow, okay. Weren't kidding, Jesus. Which, I mean, you do have to... Which does mean that you have to, you know, build it up. But also, hot damn. I don't know if Righteous Blow counts, but I guess we're gonna fucking see. Also, feels like taunt just doesn't do anything a lot of the time. Oh, I should have done regular attacks. What am I doing? It's okay. Oh, it didn't do anything at all. Damn. I don't know. I think this thing's done, so it's not too much of a, it's not a big deal. But yeah. I see. I was wrong about you. You are truly strong. Perhaps you are the ones Verena has been waiting for. You may proceed. Is this... There it is. The tallest mountain on the island. Mount Sappho. This is definitely the place. Verena is waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready. Actually, I didn't realize... we're not... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, are we actually... Hang on, wait, I can go back. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think this was the way place I had to go. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, those flowers. Okay, cool. And then the heroes decided, oh wait, there's a few things we need to go do real quick. Sorry. What am I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I know where treasure 3 is, I don't know where treasure 2 is. But I don't think it's going to be hard to get to. I think it's just a thing, I don't know where it is. I think Amber Woods, somewhere in the Amber Woods, somewhere in the forest. But I can't remember where. Not there. Treasure 3 is in the test dungeon or whatever. I just feel obligated to to run past that enemy. I don't know why. Now this just gets into the mountains. Yeah, here we go. I don't think... I thought it was this area, but maybe it isn't. Could have sworn. It has been a while since I've been to this location, so it's only it's only understandable. I think. Maybe it wasn't Amber Woods, maybe it was the other woods that I'm thinking of. It's not, no, it's not up here. The place looks familiar, so like... This was just the dungeon, yeah. And let's see here, quest... Okay. That's where we're looking for. No, I don't want to go here. What happened with the mermaids? Hey, how are you doing? I tried to send invites, but then I realized that I don't actually have a way to contact you. Anyway, it was awesome. Not allowed to use wireless speakers anymore, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It wasn't... How fully did I explore the basement dungeon the first time? I I mean, I don't remember this, but oh no, this loops back. Okay, I understand where the confusion came from. Because these are two very similar looking rooms. I mean, it's in this area, I'm pretty sure. No, you know what? I think it's on the other side. So where we came out, means it's like at the exit. Where the photo album was, I think. Which honestly, hell if I remember where that was, but I'm pretty sure it was just here. I hope it was just around here, anyway. I feel like I must have been like, doesn't this area seem a little suspicious? Doesn't it seem like there's got to be something here? What am I missing? Hang on, I didn't derp. Okay, hang on. I didn't check this corner. Oh, hey. Oh, damn. Is that? Free. Okay. Okay. Let me just check the cave here. I don't think it was here, but you know what? I don't know. Yeah. Good to check. Good to check. Because it has to be in... Let me, before I go too crazy with this, let me just check. Let's go with the hike trail because I feel like this is where one of those treasures was. And I'm probably wrong. Oh, I'm definitely wrong. Yeah. Unless there's some areas that suddenly get cut off in Act 5, but that would be very odd. It feels like it would kind of be a dick move to just like, oh hey, you can't do this now. And we're not going to give you like a, hey, here's an option to not advance. That's a cool touch. Oh, did they say anything? Okay, well, we're gonna go just straight back here. Yes, let me see if I can't look this up. Alright, quests, weapons. Polychrome Cavern. Connecting Amber Woods to the Flurry Mountains. Okay. Yeah, no, I am in... Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, I am just in the wrong spot then. But since we are here, let me check. Southern edge of the lake on the west side of Uncanny Valley. I was like, I don't think this is Uncanny Valley, but guess it is. Alright, that's fair. It's like this... Wait a minute. Because they're black and white, I was like, yeah, this is definitely something. Yeah, not that I don't mind. Not that I mind. But goddamn. Also the west side of Uncanny Valley, they said. Which I don't know if this is the north part of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's south or more west. Thing has decently high resistances. Yeah, it's down there, I think. Oh, I didn't do multi-scorch. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Tis fine, tis fine. 2,000 gold. Oh, okay. So nothing particularly amazing, but it is something. It is a worthwhile investment. Is there something behind this rock? Okay. And now I think this is the fastest way to get there. But I could be wrong. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Let me just remember. Okay. Hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, well, it definitely was not too out of the way. Right in the center. Alright. Oh, rock! Hey, this would be perfect for my shield. You should bring this back to Mint. Oh, look at the little mole in the little car. It's cute. First off, lovely aura. I mean, we can just stay at an inn, so it's not that big of a deal. But, you know... Apologies for being bored. Not bored, but just like, I want to get through these fights quick. Very nice. Yeah, I did not mean to walk on it. I'm just simply making my way through the astral plane. Well, luckily, there is only one more critter to find, so... Talk, quest, went too fast there. How about this? Bingo, this is the good stuff. Where did you find something like this? A cave. That makes sense. Well, no time like the present, right, Jody? Let's get to work. Do we have artwork of Jody forging? No. Okay. Ta-da! Behold, our masterpiece. Got Jody's shield. Thanks for the help with this, Mint. I couldn't be happier with the results. Likewise, this was a fun one. I'll have to remember to do more collabs with you in the future when you're in the neighborhood. A one-of-a-kind shield. Emphasizes defense over offense. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, like, Jody doesn't do a lot of attacking in general, so it's, like, completely fair. Which body do I... Holy balls! Okay, I've got quite a bit of... I've got quite a bit. Let me just make sure I'm not crazy here. Melody has a tropical shirt? Okay. Yeah, and... I think Jody... Yeah, no, Jody's thing is a helmet, so it doesn't really make sense. To get more than one of these. So, we're going to... Ooh! Might be hard to go wrong with Mithril, but damn. Yeah, and I'm not sure. I'm not 100% how I feel about. Yeah, I think the mithril helmet was the wrong choice, but that's okay. I think we'll pick up Jody's. Because why not? I mean, I guess it could also possibly be... Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm trying to think. Dark and ominous place in the wasteland. Okay, well I guess we'll go check that out real quick. Dark and ominous place in the wasteland. Gotta admit, kind of a tough one. Not extraordinarily descriptive. Wait a minute. Oh, this is in Mumford. Some reason, okay. I thought this was like a screen away from Mumford. I don't think I needed that actually. No, I didn't need it at all, but that's okay. What are we looking on time? 3 hours? Oh, jeez. It'd be very silly. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Just cause, like... Why not? Let's see. Quests, and I don't know if it's an actual quest. Oh, I was... Items. Let's see. Lost Critters side quest. Been all over the place. Chest west of Mumford on a ledge nearby the docking area, found in the crypt inside an optional conveyor belt room. Probably it's going to be in the crypt. That is my professional guess. I still cannot believe this was whole, like, wow. That's gotta suck. Finding out that your entire existence was, well, not entire existence. But good lord, like, that is a, damn, that is a thing. No, it was, yes, it was here. Yes, yes, yes. So, optional conveyor room. Let's just save. Oh, hey. Okay, so there's a teleporter. Did I go down here? Not ominous at all. Better get back to normal. Are we? Yeah. Is there a way to? Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think there's actually a way out of that one. Well, serves me right for not exploring it thoroughly enough. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight the super bosses, though, honestly. I mean, we can try, but, like, I really don't think it's gonna end well. But I also think that probably if I fight one of them, I'll get enough XP to fight the others. Although it could be a thing of like, I mean, there's supposed to be a challenge, so like, you know. That might be a little bit challenging in that regard. Sorry, I've been getting headaches recently. A lot of headaches, and I don't know what that's about. But got some ibuprofen, so it's fine. Unless I drop the ibuprofen. Hang on. I knocked it further away than I thought I did. Oh, I also got earplug things I mentioned. Seemed to work pretty well. It also it's made me realize how fucking, like, how, I don't know what the term is, waxy my ears are. It's a whole deal. So do I get a bonus for getting all of them, or... Quest complete! Can hardly believe it, but looks like all my animals have... Sincerely, thank you for the chaos of this week. I was worried what might happen to them out there. Was that it? I mean, like, that's fine. Oh, there is nothing back there, so it's cool. Okay. So that leaves just either the regular ending, or the, well, regular ending. Now let's see, what do you got for West? And Paladin training. This quest changes depending on which... Quest is, changes depending on which paladin specialization you pick for Melody, no matter what it starts with talking to Zinnia after the group is reunited, after the mountain expedition, before being told... Okay, that's something I don't remember doing. I'm gonna see if there's... I'm gonna BRB, but first we're gonna do this. I'm gonna talk to Zinnia, because I guess I didn't do that. I guess I just need to talk to people more. Is understandable. Like I said, I was doing a thing. I was recording an RPG. And, yeah, talking to people is definitely a thing I sometimes forget to do. Need paladin training. Help me train as paladin? Well, I could try, but I think you'd be better off getting help from someone who specializes about your chosen specialization. A relationship expert? I thought someone was keeping an eye on you two, actually. Beverly, I believe it was, from the restaurant in Greenwich? Oh, that's right. Amherst Paladin training. Sound weird, but said you were kind of looking out for me and Allison. His Melody's an Amherst Paladin, her magic literally comes from her faith in the power of love. Of course, that kind of news is hard to forget. If you might be able to help us with that, I'd be happy to, but why? Wait, oh no, you two didn't have a fight, did you? No. Well, okay, we might have had a disagreement. We worked it out, though. Or we're working on it. Don't worry about that. I just need to make sure I'm at the top of my game magic-wise. I'd be honored to help. That is, if you're absolutely sure you want to be this type of paladin. Definitely. You and Allison have been all work, no play lately. That'll get to anyone. You need to go out on a date. And not just any date. Leave the details to me. I'll set up the romantic date. The most romantic date ever for the two of you. I cannot read, apparently. Well, now I feel like I have to leave it up. Gonna leave it on a cliffhanger here. So, well, not leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna BRB. All right. I am back. Let's see here. Oh, geez. Hang on. Oh my good lord. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I got latex gloves. And I feel like wearing them for no apparent reason. And, probably a size small. But, well, they're a medium. But, like, they fit. You just, like, they're tight. And again, no particular reason. Although I should have... I don't know. Should have put these on during the BRB. Friendly, I'm also just curious, like... I don't know, because they're super tight, and they're super form-fitting. Just like... could do a lot with these on. Now is... okay. Now I'm sounding a bit silly. Give me a second. Oh, thanks for the raid! Holy shit, how's it going? We're just playing... oh, it's... okay. Rack raid? I'm only half raccoon. But it's appreciated. How's it going? Do I... hey, do I know you? I don't think I do. Hang on. Hold on. We're also at a pretty... we're at the ending of the game. So I don't know if that's... I would say it's either a good place or a not great place if you've never seen this game before. But nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We are basically, this is the last side quest. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. It's understandable. Yeah, so super lesbian animal RPG. What's there to say? It's super. There's lesbians. They're furries. It's a thing. Our main character is a paladin, specifically an amorous paladin, and needs to get relationship advice, and or needs to go on their date with their girlfriend Allison. So that's what we're doing apparently. Never got to finish that casual date we were on the other day before, well, everything. Oh, and the world's ending. And we're gonna save the world with the power of love and violence. A little bit of violence. Just a little bit of violence. Alright. And like I said, this is the last side quest, I think, before I've done everything aside from the super bosses. Content warning. There's gonna be kisses. There's gonna be smooching. There's gonna be... I assume that's it. Wow, you really outdone yourself, Beverly. There's gonna be me reading and making no attempt to do feminine voices at all, because there's gonna be a lot of dialogue, and my throat's gonna be sore. Yeah, this ambiance is super impressive considering it's the middle of the day. Thanks, Claire. It's an illusion spell I borrowed from her. Thank Claire that she wasn't thanking. I can't read. She's been teaching me a few spells actually. Wow, you just started dating and she's already sharing her spells with you. That's how you know it's true love. Oh, please have a seat. Wait, hold on. Jody, cue the music. What? Champagne? What? Oh god. I can't wait until there's like just a cardboard cutout of the background that just falls. There's just everybody collected. There's like a non-0% chance that's gonna happen now that I think about it. Makes me wish we dressed up for this. I was gonna suggest that, but Claire said, that you should probably be prepared for monsters just in case, since things are still weird out there. We're taking care of them, though. It's fine. I'm not sure I own any clothes for a fancy day anyway. Me neither. Most of my favorite outfits are tailored more for punk shows than fine dining. Also, not sure I'd be able to tell good champagne from bad champagne. I can get you something else if that would be preferable. Something non-alcoholic, maybe. Just water's fine. Ditto. We've probably got work to worry about after this. Right. I'll be back with 2 waters. She can teleport? Well, I don't know about you, but being back on another date has me in the nostalgic mood. Our first date was only a few months ago, but with everything that's happened this week, it feels like it's been a lot longer. Feel you there. It was a great night, though. Definitely one to remember. What was your favorite part? Can I... If I hold down... We went stargazing together. Okay. It's the little things, you know? The town, the ambient lights make it harder to see them, but out here they're so much clearer. You have a really good view out at your place too, don't you? I do. I guess I just have a better reason to stop and smell the roses that night. True, things were simpler back then. Simpler isn't always better, though. We've had some rough patches lately, but I was also super nervous about trying to impress you back then. Oh god, me too. Really? For sure, I was totally afraid I'd blow it. We were both just overthinking it. It's not like we were starting over from square one. People always say your partner should be your best friend, right? And I still think of you as my best friend. We're just also dating now. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's gotta be a bit longer, I'm afraid. Seems like a monster may have gotten into the cooler where we're keeping the drinks, and do you need help with that? Yeah, monsters around here are pretty low tier. It wouldn't be... No, Claire and Jody have it under control. I was gonna say that, like, we just swapped Jody's weapons out for a shield. She doesn't really do a lot of attacking. But then also Claire is basically a black mage, so... Anyways. Don't worry about... Wait a minute, what? Perfect night out. Okay, perfect night out, and meant to say day. Don't worry about work. I just have a nice time for the sake of your amorous palette and magic. Wait, no, forget I said that. I'm gonna go check on them. Be back in jiff. Kinda hard to force having a nice time. I think we already were, though. Man, I'm just in the mood to reminisce. I think back sometimes to that time in high school after I came out, when you and Faith took me to the thrift store to look for girlier clothes. I was completely mortified and worried that taking those first steps would complicate things. Words. That me being trans would be the elephant in the room with all my relationships. She made me feel safe. That meant the world to me. Still one of my happiest memories, I think. You've always been there for me. I'm gonna, like, trip over all of the words. Make this very special moment feel not special at all. That's part of the reason why I wanted to be there for you as the team's healer. You always supported me too though, Mel. Other kids picked up on us in elementary school, so we had each other's backs. I always felt like I had to try really hard to impress other people, and it usually backfired. But around you, I could just be me. You make a good team. I still can't believe that we didn't get a special shot of Jody making her shield. But whatever. Thus, the most powerful alliance in the history of Greenwich was born. Hey, speaking of the jerks we knew in school, do you remember that guy Thad who liked to give us grief in middle school? Unfortunately, yeah, whatever happened to him? Judging from his posts, he's gone all in on some MLM pyramid scheme. He's hawking protein powder that claims it'll make you a Sigma male. Oh god, what a dick. Here we are, 2 waters. Now about the main... What was that noise? I'll be right back. Sit down, lovebirds. I love the... I don't know if it's supposed to be staring back at the camera. I don't think it's supposed to be staring back at the camera. This illusion is kind of messing with my head. Still feels like a warm summer day, even though it looks like it looks like nighttime. I don't mind the heat at this point. Guess heat doesn't faze me after how much time we spent in the desert lately. Fair. Hey, do you think we could ditch this and head back to Senna's Inn? That place was pretty nice. You're not feeling this date? I'm enjoying our chat, but everything else is kind of a disaster. I appreciate the effort our friends are going to, but it feels kind of forced. Anywhere else you'd like to go? The beach, maybe? Maybe. But I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of the beach. Recent events also make the beach seem less appealing now. Right. Sorry. What in particular with the beach? What happened? I don't... Seeing the glitchy dungeon that's on the coast? I don't know. Beverly, are you sure everything's okay? Yes, totally fine. Nothing's gonna get in the way of your perfect date. See, I also, like, you know, there's Amorous Paladin. You could choose between Amorous Paladin, Nature Paladin, and what was it, Righteous Paladin or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, it does feel like this is a pretty nice moment to have, and it seems like it would be a sad moment to miss out on, but I don't know. It's also just, you know, exploring different sides of Melody's character, so. It seems like you're having a lot of trouble. I feel bad putting you through all this. Okay, look like it's time to pull out the big guns. You mean the food? No, a monster ate the food. Bring out the Cupid! Oh my god. I feel like it's a bit odd. I think it is a bit odd that Claire is a cow. And is so small. I don't know. Strikes me as odd. Maybe it's not that weird. It seems, I don't know. It's a thing. It just also, the idea of having an anthropomorphic cow just roped in from the roof is also great. Allison, you want to get out of here? Way ahead of you. Hold on, are you sure we could still salvage this? I do appreciate everything you've done here, Beverly, but I don't think we need to go to all this effort. We don't need the perfect date. We just need to enjoy each other's companies. That's what makes it a date special. Well done, Melody. And scene. Wait, was all this stage just to teach us that lesson? Okay, no it wasn't. It really did go wrong. But I wanted to try and turn it into a teachable moment since you came here, came to me for help with your training. And look, you two are getting along great. I'd say that's mission accomplished. I'd say so too. Thanks, Beverly. No problem. Oh, and since my job's done here, I need to get something off my chest. You know, Amorous Paladin sounds kinda horny, right? Oh, thank God! Someone finally said it! The word has multiple connotations! It is the same root word as enamored. Hello? Okay, I see your point. Sorry, just wanted to clear that up. Okay, we're leaving now, bye! That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. 5 inches away from the TV. This is more like it. Nice to have just 1 hour of normalcy after all that's happened. For a second I was like, oh god, what do you mean? That hit the spot. And I saw the takeout and was like, oh, okay. It's just takeout. Just a normal chill. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. Why do I want to use the term sapphic love stream? I don't know. But the sapphic love stream flows. It flows on. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean about, you know, what happened the other day. I said we'd deal with it later, and I respect that, but I still feel bad. I just don't want the fight. I still feel like the fight was... I don't know. I guess we'll see how they work it out. Are you so sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe. Although admittedly, I'm still not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay, really. It was one fight. Honestly, it's probably good we had it. You think so? I think before I was worried that that what we have is too good to be true, and that if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. We're walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But well, we got it off our chests, and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know. I've still got a lot of thoughts to sort out, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this, but I'll be there when your head's clearer. Likewise, Mel. Now, let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Verena waits. Okay, spread the love. I guess we can see what that does. Oh, right, that was, yeah, give 60% star power. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna be... For one thing, can we talk? Tone down. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to you calling me sweetheart. Starting to understand what Melody and I have been putting you through all this... you all through for the last few months. You don't say. We're not gonna stop, though. Yeah, come on. We can't let Claire and Beverly steal our thunder. It can be more annoying. Ignore them. Like you because you're so enthusiastic, not in spite of it. Amazing. Oh, do I... I have to... Oh, no, yeah, we're fully healed. It doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna look up real quick if they had any guide on doing the... If there was any guide to doing the 4 sons, the 4 fiends. Which I think they don't. One of Travis's 4 sons' ability to manipulate the weather. He's outwardly the most friendly of the group. And will repeatedly change the weather to one of 4 states. I know this was... Bigby was the one I fought. I mean, frankly, it seems... Bigby has the least HP. Just trying to think, because, like... I mean, part of me is like, be nice to grind out more, but also no. I don't want to, like, I'd be spending 2 hours doing that. I'd really rather not. I was gonna try doing Clinston? I don't know. I was gonna try doing the cowboy, but we do not have to. And I mean, I think we basically, like, we're not, like, perfect here, but... We can at least try it a few times. Alright. Should we just open up with all the attacks? That probably would be good. Taunt. So again, this dude has 12,000 HP, as opposed to all of his bros that have 1,500. I don't know. Also strikes me as the most magey of all of them, so like, take that for what you will. I'm gonna say we'll do an attack. We'll do another avalanche, and I don't know if avalanche resisted it or not. And we're gonna speed up on Allison, cause why would I not? Oh, okay. I was imagining it was gonna resist. Fire damage up, ice damage and healing down is absolutely fine. Yeah, no, that's good, I think. I'm sorry, wait, I did... Okay, Scorch, yes. See, I don't know if it's defense or... Oh, that's pretty nice. Hey, thanks for the... thanks for the follow. I was gonna say raid. I can't remember what went wrong the last time I tried this. I think I just got overwhelmed. It was a few levels lower, but I don't feel like that should make that much of a difference. I also am not gonna make it like, I love the... I do think that Magical Girl, there's an NPC that literally tells you, hey, like, there are other healing things besides Magical Girl, but I feel like that is the best. Without, like, any doubt. Also, let's slow down. Barrier would probably be good. Getting barrier on everybody would be good, but... Eh. Merp. Fair, fair. Electric damage and healing up. Fire damage down. Oh. Feels like you should have waited on that one. I don't know, just saying. Righteous Blow. I feel like Righteous Blow would be good. Because Lovely Aura's not gonna fully heal Jody, but it should be enough. Yeah, this is where things fall apart potentially. Oh, also, don't you have? Oh yeah, Berserker Rage. That would probably be helpful. Well, let's Lightning Kick, I think, a few times. Also, time heals all wounds. Should have got that off last turn, but you know what? It's fine. Damn. Blizzard. Ice damage up, fire damage down. Okay. Lovely Aura. You didn't... I think this was our best bet for healing, general. And what? Righteous Blow would be good. I think Self-Care is also good, because we're definitely... Yeah. Okay. Just keep casting Lovely Aura. It's just the thanks for the follow. That's what I am getting out of this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do... So, okay, slow-mo also makes it slightly easier to dodge their attacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't know. I don't think we've dodged any attacks, so it's, questionable if it's how useful that is, but, yeah. I'm also thinking that, I don't know. It's a little bit of a, I don't know what's necessarily best here. I want to get Berserker Rage off, and I think that probably is a good idea. I also want to save... Probably want to save something. There we go. I was like, they're actually like really close to going down, so I think I don't have to worry too much. Very nice. It's probably... When do I learn to shoot fireballs out of my hands? I would never have too much MP. Alright. I wonder if the messages are specific for each level up. It would appear I have been defeated. Unexpected. Oh, Verena's really gonna have fun with you. I look forward to it. As do we. I'll be on my merry way then. Lunar vestments. Oh, right. Okay. So... No idea. Moon theme set of mage robes. Let's definitely put that on Claire. I feel feel like the tropical shirt was surprisingly great, but yeah. Okay. What was this direction? It wasn't the lighthouse. No, it was the lighthouse. Goddamn. Okay. Alright, well, if I can do that... yeah, we'll see. I would very much like to do all the super bosses, but I don't know... But they don't seem like... I mean, I had to be... Well, I had to literally grind out everything else before doing that. I don't know how much everything helped, but it would appear that maybe, just maybe, I can do it. And it's not going to take too long. But also keep in mind that, yeah, that was the one that had the least HP. So... at this point, who knows? I assume this is the cowboy. Okay, yeah. it would make sense. What do you think, dude? Ah, yeah, the scrambling. These mini scramblers R&D cooked up are really doing the trick. We're mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon the locals should also get used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena are going to be making some renovations soon after all. Hehehe. Nah, Narwatch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell is up with all the cowboys lately? Now ain't that one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat, let's get to business. I got a little something. Think of it as a gift for your old buddy Clinston. There you go, enjoy. You get 15 turns until the poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me. Gosh. Darn it. Grass, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, we're fighting a cowboy demon who poisoned us. And we only have 15 turns, so I guess we gotta make it count. Fair enough. Okay. Well, if we don't have anything super crazy going on here... Huh. This dude also, like, does not have any magic, so I don't think... No reason to believe this is gonna be, like, super crazy or anything. But who knows? Cast Sleep? Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna cast Lovely Aura every turn, even if we don't need it. Because I think there's gonna be a lot of times where we just need to build stuff up here. I also need to do everything, like, take their defense down. We need to make this as fast as possible. I mean, what was before? Trying to yeah, I'm just gonna Lovely Aura just to, in case we need it, and in case everything. Was there... You're welcome, I guess. Yeah, speed up's gonna end. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess, like, they don't have to worry about attacking because it's just a hey, finish them off in 15 turns. That's 5 turns. How you holding up? I mean, I think we've got you down to like a third of your HP, right? What was the thing? Spread the love. It had to be 100%. Okay. And we're gonna do another... We're gonna build... We are once again going to build Allison's star power up. I guess I could just use a star power thing, but... Or a star fruit. But... this would be the time for it, honestly. Alright. It's good having you, Grass. At this point I should figure out a better way to say goodbye, but I don't have anything. Okay, so we're gonna use... Gonna keep doing Lovely Aura. We're gonna use, Blast Beat. Scorch. And... Righteous Blow again. Oh damn, I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. That wasn't so bad. Oh, but we didn't level up. Damn, just had to go and ruin my fun, huh? Hope you're proud of yourselves. We do. Well, just you wait. We're gonna be the ones who have the last laugh. Lucky horseshoe. Alright, is this an accessory that's actually going to surpass whatever else we've got? So lucky that it will prevent most common status ailments, including poison, burn, freeze, stone, sleep, and chains. Ooh! That's a tough one. Brace yourself. Yeah. Brace yourself beads seem better. I gotta be honest. Also kind of happy. I mean, like, they don't... There is no... Like, this is not a particularly hard game, but I am happy that I've gone and done everything. Aside from looking at the other paladin paths, which I would love to, but also it's not, you know, it's a thing. Okay, so, I think the Amber Woods... Can't remember where else. Nope, it was up here. I apologize. I think it was in the Uncanny Valley, I want to say. I believe both of these dudes are magey boys. Don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Banter or no, you're destroying the park. Gonna leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Now, I believe this dude can jump forward in time. For what that's worth. I also could have maybe played this a little bit better, building up star power with Claire before going into these fights, but whatever. Shit. Like before, we're just gonna lovely aura. And as much as I want to get taunt off, speed up is probably more helpful here. Shit! That is not great. It's okay though, but... For 4 turns? Yeah, we can just up that a little bit. I think that's fine. We'll taunt, but I don't think it's gonna help. Oh, it auto does stuff. Cool. Yeah, that's also a thing. A skill blast beat and Inferno. Cracking the armor, definitely. So, like, we only need to do 10 of those. And, I mean, that sounds like a lot. But with everything... Oh, we don't even need to do 10 of them. Everybody's way... We got things covered. And I don't know... Does seem like an interesting one to do, right? Obviously can't do Blast Beat right now. But that is fine. Couldn't steal anything. Oh well. And lovely Aura, it feels very wrong not to have done that one more time. Jeez. Attacking allies is always fun. I would rather just attack. I don't know if time magic is like will actually counter, but it seems like it should. Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel like probably also just saving up for another blast beat is the right choice. The Midnight Strike is annoying. But again, these are optional, like, at least it has been presented, it is presented to you as an optional super bosses. So I think we're pretty good. Also, like, Lovely Aura isn't... I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, as a healer, you want to see everybody at the top, like, fully healed, but also, realistically, the only important thing is that everybody's above 1 HP, and that's all that matters. You know, Chain would probably be good. I can try that. Chain would probably be especially good for this dude. Not that it wouldn't be amazing. Not that it isn't an amazing ability in general. Oh, oops. No. I want to spread the love clear here. I think... Yeah, just blast beat. I don't think we... I'm not convinced we need anything else besides this. Besides this turn. Yeah. Level up. Level up. Level up. Farewell. I feel him. Alright, Alright, Emerald Wand. 3-dimensional with 3 magic-infused emeralds. Yeah. Kind of a tough one. A little bit of a tough one. I think the Frost Staff, like, giving you a magical attack instead of a regular attack, I think is the thing I'm more a fan of. I'm just thinking, this, I think, is probably the last moment we have to talk to the Dream Knight, so, like, if we can, may as well. Good to see you again. Just talking with your friend here. Hello again, Novas! I was just telling the Dream Knight about my act. Did you know they didn't have magicians back in his time? How barbaric. I'm not so sure your time is much better. Weren't you just telling me about how you saw people in half for entertainment purposes? You do not understand. I saw people in half without killing them. So a form of torture, then. Some people would describe stage magic as torture. You are not helping. Please allow me to continue civilizing the Dream Knight in peace. Well, it's okay. Let's not worry him with the woes of our world. Also, we didn't actually talk to them, to those two, so might be a good thing. Okay, if there is any chance that there is anything we could get better, but I think we're good. We were gonna hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there, and we vowed never to break edge. You know they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right? Regardless. I meant more like, what are you doing in the valley? Testing our metals as bards, of course, but, well, you've seen how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here. Those frog balls are bloodthirsty. So we've decided that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. What about, I don't know, using your bardly skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild? No one watches TV anymore, Grandma. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Till you called Jody a grandma. Is she the oldest of the group? I feel like she... 23. Oh my god. 23. What a grandma. Oh, are we actually max level? Just noticing? Damn, okay. Alright. Oh, that checks out. Okay, I can't remember where the last one is. I guess let me actually just check, because it's not going to take that long. Also, Killer Ray, which seems like the most straightforward of the four, simply wanting to be stronger than everybody else. Cool. His weakness is low kick, which I probably would not have guessed. Uncanny Valley. Okay, it is the Uncanny Valley somewhere. Also, I should just, like, at the beginning, everything just check that YouTube's running well and right. I think, like, I should be streaming to YouTube. If I'm not, then something is going very wrong. Excuse me. Oh, you also do have to get the bloom in order to actually progress, which makes sense. It's also quite the thing. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, they don't, like, this is not meant to be, like, an insanely challenging or difficult game. Which it absolutely does not need to be. Not everything needs to be anyway. I mean, you know, I did a little bit of grinding. But really not much at all. So... Call me Killer Ray. Does that mean you've killed people? No. Then who calls you that? Who is they? My brothers, because I asked them to. So, I tire of your question, Harry's. Did not come here for an interview. I'm here to battle with my father's most hated foes and win in his favor in the process. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, correct? How a beam attack will have great effect on a target with the opposite polarity. Cool. Oh, kiss, 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 kiss. So taunt could either be good or bad for Jody. And we're gonna just do speed up again. I mean, it's nice that I have, like, a strategy that works, and it's not like, I mean, there is some adaptability, but it's not too crazy. Oh, taunt really worked there, huh? I'm also definitely, at present, feeling like, the Death Note or the Death Book, the Reaper book or whatever is I mean, it's not bad. It's just like I have not presently had to do any fighting that involved like multiple enemies, and that seems like the most useful thing. Oh wait, was this a damage over time? Oh no, damage from healing. Okay. We can just do regular Scorch, I guess. Think all that works. Oh, it is defense and magic defense. Very nice. So I was just thinking of like, how much, I don't know how much, oh Jesus Christ. Let's also, you know what, let's also do this, just because they seem like they're doing a good amount of damage. Allison seems kind of low. Alright, so he made our polarities all the same, and then did an attack that was resisted to everyone. I was wondering how smart the AI was going to be, and clearly it could be harder. There is a harder difficulty, I believe, so that is something. And we probably don't need to worry too much about it, but we'll just speed up on Allison. An argument could probably be made for the Frost Staff on Claire, so that I can also speed up Allison and Claire, and they can both do attacks, and they can be... That probably would make a decent amount of sense. And I just want to do Fan the Flames and see how much damage that does. I imagine it's not going to do a huge amount, but also I think, like, if it doesn't finish... if it doesn't finish him off... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Righteous Blow wasn't super powerful, but that's okay. Defeated by a bunch of circus animals, good god. Warrior's Headband. Alright. And that's the stream, guys. No. Seems like that would probably be pretty good. Alright, let me see here. Oh, equip. Melody. Real quick. Yeah, so it's not gonna, it wouldn't be as much. It would be, yeah, it would be worse than. Yeah, I think we'll just, I think, like, we'll leave Melody that. I think it's pretty, I think we're pretty good. So we can make sure that Claire has... built up all of the star power. naturally, organically. Probably would help. Mmm. We can hope this works. Oh, okay. All right. And just spam through everything. Max level. All right. Oh, did I sell the spiked bracelet? I'm thinking about it. I totally did, right? No. There's a different one. Oh wow, that actually does increase that by quite a bit. But I seriously think that it, like, the only thing that matters is, like, Melody is a healer. Like, she is just better at that. She does that very well, and should be proud of herself for it. Alright. Oh, also, hey, look at this. We need to go back, we can. But we don't. So, you know. Starting to take some dungeon design cues from Claire. Perilous Polygon! Yeah, we're good. This dude ain't nothing. Oh, wow. Yeah, weren't gonna get that lucky. Texture Witch! Oh my god. I unironically love the design. The design in general for monsters and everything is good too. I particularly enjoy the witch here because of the, I don't know, the simple shapes. It's very... The simple, non-complicated shape language. There's triangles with rounded shapes and also very pointy shapes. Ah, shit. Found a mega. Also, cannot accidentally walk into the fire here. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's one way to make a bridge. Apparently. Apparently. Are we gonna get some Minecraft physics going here? Okay, we have a few ways to go. Lava spirit. Gotta get the Kissies. I kind of want to, like... It'd be cool to get... to get the thing up to, like... 999 kisses. Although, in all fairness, 999 would mean that somebody didn't return a kiss. It would be really hilarious to see 450 and 459. Or 449, excuse me. No. No. 500 and 500... 500 and 499 who had more kisses. Although I guess that's not technically exclusively how that works. We can just attack, it's fine. Guessing that by the end of the dungeon, you're definitely... be hard not to be max level. Right, lovely aura. Maybe some lightning kicks. Just, you know, for the heck of it. I'm just throwing an attack there. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I could probably have healed, but it's fine. We're gonna get into more fights. I'll have more opportunities to heal. I'll have more, situations. That yummy distortion. Love it. Oh my god. Did we really do that? Okay. Fun police officer appears. Okay. No, it's the fun police. It's not a fun police officer. It is an officer of the fun police. I see, I see. Oh no, Melody's been color swapped. The humanity. Oh, we can just spam attacks. No fun allowed. Can't use her normal skills. Oh no. Oh right, yeah. I remember. I was like, you know, Allison color swap is fine. How many, actually, genuinely, how many picnics do we have? We have 6. Oh. Oh no. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Speaking of the fun police. There's a siren going on outside. So I don't know how audible that is. Sorry, so I mentioned I have the earplug. Okay, so I have earplug, earbud things. And the case is like, it's a little bit heavier duty than your typical iPod or Apple thingamabob. This thing isn't like, yeah, we still have a few moments here. We can get a full heal off and full revive, flare, and, you know, a blast beat, and just an attack, just in case. Yeah. Tear revival, nice, nice. I feel like I did miss a thing. I don't know about miss a thing, but... Hmm. I just have to remember that there is a rope somewhere there. And I don't know. Remember, okay, so the first time I played, I mean, I do have a little bit of a notoriety, I would say, with some of the, well, no, not really. But final bosses are fun. The first time when I played Final Fantasy VII, I beat Sephiroth completely fine. It was nothing crazy. I actually kind of thought that for a final boss, it was actually relatively easy. I got the achievement for beating the game, and then it crashed. So I got the achievement for having Omni Slash, and you get Omni Slash as a part of the last thing. So that is what I mean by that. But the game crashed, so I had to do the boss fight again if I wanted to see the ending, which of course I did, which is still hilarious to me. I'm looking for, yes, looking for that. Ice pendant, okay. The thing with the accessories is that I feel like we've got pretty good ones. Oh. Converts all ice damage into healing because it's blue. That's how gemstones work, right? I think we'll probably be good. Oh, I guess I could have just done lightning kicks. It's not like I don't have to go crazy with this. It's the end of the game though, so may as well. Lovely. Okay, I feel like I have... and continue to, for the most part, I'm just going through this completely chill. I'm gonna use a picnic, because why not? We're definitely not going to need all 6. Oh wow. Oh, is it like, are we just here now? Well, 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 here to admire my masterpiece. I do hope you wiped your muddy little paws at the door first. I think you know why we're here, Javis. Unfortunately, I do. You know our challenge is open to the whole archipelago, not just you. You could have perhaps sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with. They're getting bored of you. They're not getting rid of us that easily. Look, Javis, I know we haven't exactly gotten off on the right foot, but hear us out. Yeah, we know you don't like us, and we're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy. Out with it already. Like an audience with Brenna. We think there's some common ground between us. Just want to talk things out. Nice try, but no, that wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Brenna 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out. We don't actually, that's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Brenna. Play the fool all you like, but your little trick won't work on me. Especially not after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys. Innocent? Silence, Wrench! Look around you. You expect Brenna to throw away all the work we've put into this magnificent empire just because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you. Good riddance. Melody? Jody? Claire? Anyone? Hello? My god. Yeah, I have a strange sensation that Javis is actually much more powerful and is actually... It's all Javis. And it's one of those things. I don't know if I think there's a very real chance I did not vocalize that thought. That is what I am assuming now. God, if we're all split up, is Mel okay? Oh, come on. I need to... No, stupid. If I'm fine, then Mel's probably fine too. That's the kind of thinking that got her mad in the first place. Huh? I can punch through this wall. Man, I've been in my fair share of air ducts. But that one's definitely the most non-Euclidean. Huh? Told them to practice their landings. Yeah, you always say that. What are you two doing here? We told you we'd repay your debt after you saved us from freezing to death. Bart always keeps their word. Saw you guys heading up this big spooky mountain, figured you needed backup. You have no idea just how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there with you, or... Nah, just take this. Skeleton key. You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet, but we're gonna see if we can bust out any of your friends. Alright, thanks for the save, you two. Reverie is in your debt. Oh! Color wheel appears. Tape trooper appears. Hey, she's not here right now, dummy. Lovely. I didn't see who they were trying to change the color palette on. Wants to swap Claire's color palette. Lovely. Nice work. Trying to do 69 damage to me. What the fuck? Well, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? No, I've been benched. Girlfriend really did a number on me. You mean when she literally saved your life? Not here to argue with you either, Galetta. I did my job. Now as a reward, I got front row seats to the big show at the summit, where you get your comeuppance. I'm this close to you cheaters losing your magic for good. As if. You also realize that there's no way Jeffless actually has your best interest in mind, right? Siding with this nutjob doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think whatever he likes. Well, I don't. Me. Did I ask your opinion on my life choices, Galetta? You always make everything about yourself. This is about more than just you. That's... No, you know what? You have a point. What the hell? You're actually listening to me for once? Yeah, I think you managed to be a big help. Completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a girlfriend to find. Well, cool. Good luck. I'll be there for the big fight, cheering for Verena to kick your ass. And I'll be there, not getting my ass kicked. I know that wasn't a good comeback. Just can't let you have the last word. Okay, bye! Ooh. Wait. Nothingness. Oh god. For one thing, let's just heal. Because we can. And we should. Alright, now I gotta know. I mean, there's a bunch of enemies that, like, yeah... be good to just check in general. To read all of these, but eh. Okay, nothingness? Nothingness? You can't fight nothingness. It's, by its very nature, nothing. A lack of things. It doesn't exist. We did fight it, though. I would consider this an accomplishment. Fair enough. I like how it's Allison's note, although I don't know... Melody! Allison! Hey, what's this about? We were only split up for a few minutes. I know, I just... Mel, how'd you get out of your own cell? I had a little help from this. The astral bell! Yeah, I escaped to the astral plane, snuck back in here to bust everyone out. Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately? Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We've got more important things to, on our last... We've got more important things on our to-do list, though, like finding Claire and Jody. Right. Look, before we go, there's... Okay, I know I said we should just drop it, but I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. Thinking about the fight again, I want to apologize. We already apologized, Allison. It's fine. I know, but I think I can finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff off my chest, that is. Of course, Allison. I was worried that, and maybe this is self-centered, I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like you knew I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one so that I could be happy. For a while, I thought I was taking advantage of you. That it was rushing you into all this, and putting all this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to be someone else for me to love you. But I kept trying to reassure you that no, I'll love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not. But that didn't help. Just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. I am so sorry for making you doubt yourself. And right there with you this whole time, you make an awesome paladin. So no one else I'd rather be doing this with. And I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are, even for a second. But I wasn't really worried about you. I was worried about me. I just couldn't get through the thought out of my head that I'd screwed up. And that you'd pay for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long because I thought that I had already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you, and well, you know where that got us. I thought that I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I was really making it all about me. And if I just asked you how you really felt about all this instead of making assumptions, it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this, about helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me. I suffer because of it, and I'm sorry. I totally understand. If you're still hurt by that, you don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel. Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Of course I forgive you. No, I can't stay mad at you. I guess that at first I was doing it for your sake, but I'd say it's more like you put the idea of being a healer in my head. I'm not sure I ever would have entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. I thought about it, more it just felt right. Even if I had my doubts, I thought I'd be okay with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be somebody I'm not. You're helping bring out something incredible I never knew I had in me. And I wanted to be right there by your side, bringing out the best in you too. Even if we're both scared, and screwed, I guess. Contextual. Pow chicken wow. That's why we make such a good pair. Now you've got me all bisty, Mel. I think we just need to be more open like this. That goes for me too. I snapped at you back because I thought I was holding you back, or that you pitied me when you were just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for you not being for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions and no more secrets. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now come on, let's do the thing. Let's kick ass. Lead the way. Great, we got all the puzzles. I hate spikes. Fair enough. Cosmic Warrior! Lovely Aura does seem like a little unnecessary. I'm gonna say low kick. I don't know. I'm just thinking about how I have never felt like I needed to use the larger heal. I mean, I have, but like not often. Not often enough for it to make any kind of sense. Actually, let's magic aura. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. It's gonna be one of these things. A lunar wand. I mean, I guess the lunar wand is kind of the best thing we've got. See how this works. Oh, damn. It's still crazy how for like 6 measly MP you can get like a super good heal if you have your heals buffed, which is like part of the thing there. Oh, damn. How long does that last? Just attack the fun police. Is all right. And we can do this. Which is fine. Oh yeah, and Berserker Rage, yeah. This ain't a normal skill! I think low kick did 700 damage. So it's just better. So for 12 MP, I'm sure this is going to do something. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh hey look, Jody, how's it going? And this is more of a diversion on Java's part than anything. Something seems different about you. Seems like you've got extra pep in your step. I guess we do. We are nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look, Jody just teleporting around. Yeah. Sorry, I had to appreciate that a second time on the preview. Oh, color swap Jody. Oh, from before? Part of me is like, oh, wait a minute. What if these aren't... What if it's not Melody and what if it's not Jody? But it's probably fine. Also, Righteous Blow doesn't do, like, a lot of damage. It does enough damage, though. For normal enemies, definitely. Righteous Blow that nothingness. Give that nothingness a Righteous Blow. Oh, hell yeah. Found a key. Very good. Very good. Okay, I think... Probably go here. I would be unsurprised if Claire was kind of in an emotional... If she was in a rather serious state, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Lovely Aura also is just like... I don't know. I don't want to say easier to use, but it's just like, it's a thing. Shit. They do love them corruptions. No, these... Yeah. Righteous blow. Sorry, I'm still also eating. But yeah, sort of a speed up there. I don't think this thing has too much HP. It probably was. Probably should have just done an attack. Oh. Well. I get one more lovely aura off. Oh, hey. Hang on. Did you really have to check the chest before saying hello to me? Sorry, Claire. It was just so enticing. Maybe if you flash between multiple colors like that, you'd grab our attention better. Found a mega key. There was a key in your cell, but not the right kind for that door. Javis has a sick sense of humor. I love it. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die of boredom in here. Same as before. After the summit and talk to Verena. I love how Jody started out palette swaps, though. That was funny. Nice. It seems like there's a decent amount of extra stuff going on. Was there... I don't think we went here. No, we did. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. I feel like we didn't go down here, did we? Oh, because this was... Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, frankly, this is literally like... It is as long as it needs to be. And not a second longer. Which is absolutely fine. By me. Cosmic Warrior, Cosmic... Okay, cool. Well, let's... get this party started here. God, it'll be exciting to go through all the Final Fantasies. I am very much looking forward to Final Fantasy III in particular. Okay. How much star power do I get from doing that one? That's my real question. I'm still utterly surprised. Because it does feel like, oh, yeah, let's just do that. That's cool. It does seem like taunt just doesn't do anything. Like, if taunt was, like, absolute 100%, yes, I am gonna... Jody is gonna be the one getting taking the hits. I mean, that would be great if that's how that worked. Doesn't seem like it's how it works. Also, you know what? Hang on. We're just gonna regular attack. Gonna just focus fire here. Again, we got picnics, so like, worst comes to worst. We should be good. I do like not having to put a lot of effort into thinking about what to do. Oh, all the physical resistances. Lovely. I see. I understand now. Does this actually do damage? I would hope it does. If this is 1 damage, I'm gonna laugh. I had to force that a little bit, but oh well. That was worthless. Hang on. Before we go there, see what's up here. Oh, yep. Oh, cool. I guess it could be, and probably would be, very annoying. Shit. We're gonna have to fight something. We're gonna have to fight something. We're gonna have to take damage. We're gonna have to use another picnic. But you know what? It's okay. I'm out of soda, though. Much less renewable resource. I will say, one of the things with my earplug things, the case is like, not every time, but the earbuds are like, how about I just don't? How about I stay slightly ajar of the thing? And, as a result, the thing doesn't close and you're like, oh god. Oh, let's maybe do that. Speed up Allison. Oh, is Allison... Did they call Allison as like Alice in Wonderland? Is that where that comes from? Probably not. That just seems like the thing to me, though. Let's get some more attacks in. Get some multi-frosts in. And let's also maybe cast Barrier on a few of these dinguses. Because it seems like they need it. A lot! Probably should have... Well, anticipating when when I'm gonna knock enemies out. Well, I don't know, it's a thing that's come up a few times, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we're at the edge of a screen. I think now would be... Oh, we're good. We're so good. We're so good, it's absolutely goofy. Are we really... Really? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Big Dust Bunny EX. Amazing. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. Also, I wanted to see if, I wanted to make sure if the... if Melody's first aid... No, okay, first aid seems to heal... the, or just give 1 star power. There's something that gives like half a star power, or 1.5, and I'm like, I don't know what does it, but something does it, and I'd love to know. Oh, we're just getting started. Oh. Oh, was there a trap? I don't know. Huh? I'm trying to think, like, what would they do with the... I can imagine that, like, there's probably not different endings, but I can imagine that there's, like, maybe different dialogue if you have a certain amount of kisses. And I would imagine that that's probably like 100? I don't think they would go super crazy here. I also think we just ran into not a boss fight. Or not the boss fight. Rumble. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Guess there wasn't much of a point in disabling traps that we already stepped on. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. Oh, nice. Kind of a little weird that we have, like, this whole boss melody thing, and then here it's... Well, for that one, it wasn't a boss. For the last one, it wasn't a boss fight. It was just be careful of the traps, which, in all fairness, I completely looked over, or completely glossed over. But I did recognize that it was a reference to that area before the trap, so... Yep. Yeah, it's nice to sweep through everything. Honestly, gotta be completely honest with you. is a thing I wish I could do more in RPGs, but if I'm gonna stream them, like, yeah. It's one of the things, I guess, with, like, Dissidia. Like, I like Dissidia, or not Dissidia. Sorry, Disgaea. I love Disgaea, but also there's so much grinding that you need to do. It's not optional. You need to grind. Just like, yeah. At some point it's just like, my god. Insane. How are we looking? Oh, we're like so fine that it so doesn't matter. But we'll do this anyway. We really don't need to go into the fight. Like, with max MP, I don't think. I see you finally made it. Get sidetracked on the way, enjoying the sights. Your whole planet is going to look like this soon, so you'd better get used to the scenery. She stepped outside. I'm afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay, listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. Tired of playing nice with you, but from the second you showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You've threatened our town, tried to turn Glyph into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verna's agenda, do you? You're just using her as an excuse to be a bully, just like Paula. Well, no more. You're here to see Verena, and if you've got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put up a fight. So I take it you'd like to do things the hard way, as they say? Very well, then. No! Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Javis Show! No! No! Gimmicky! I just remember in Legends Arceus, and I think it is lost media. But when you get to the end of the game and it's like, and you fight Arceus, it was one of the Noble Beast fights, and I'm like, I hate this, and I really wish it was a part of the game. I was just like, wait a minute, this is a thing! I completely forgot, because I don't care about it. Your host tonight, Lord Javis. Why? Please welcome our very special guests tonight. Pink One, Ears, Claire, and Stripes. We have names, you know. No, you don't. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately, you overgrown stuffed animals? Hey, that was unprofessional. Can we get a producer in here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena, we've been looking for you. Do you think we could have a moment to let Javis have his fun? Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on tonight's show, we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game. We have two pairs of romantic partners. They will be required to answer questions about objection. What now? Jody and I aren't dating? Jody? Stripes? Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back, we're like best friends and roommates, but we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No interjection from the audience, please! That must be difficult for you, Claire. Being a captive audience for those two and their public displays of affection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name is Beverly, and... Yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. It appears we'll be playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones you should be most interested in anyway, as they're the creatures using magic stolen directly from our queen! What exactly is the point of this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about how you're motivated by things like love and empathy, but those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us as part of some ruse or lying to yourselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today, we're putting those claims to the test. When you lose this little game, well, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters who hate you. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation will make for an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, father! This is for Pink One. Iris has a poster for a certain musical group on the wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. Holy and holiness. I feel like holy and holiness? Incorrect. To be fair, I don't expect Mel to be able to read grindcore band logos. Also, that's a really old poster. I hardly listen to that band anymore, so who cares? Your point totally cares. How are we keeping track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I'm keeping score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I am much smarter than you. Get her ass father. Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 days old and already so full of colorful language. Thought you said no to text from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets that grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for ears. What is the pink one's natural hair color? Trick question? That is her natural hair color. Incorrect. Oh, that must really sting, huh, pink one? Your own romantic partner can't remember such basic details about you. It's been a while since it was pure white. I thought... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Can't blame her being... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm alt F4ing out. Hang on. Hang on. The game is not appreciating this. No, yeah, it was that her... Yeah, no, it's that her fur color is pink, naturally pink, and she just dyes the tip of her... Yeah. Apologies, I feel like... because... Yeah. I have a good feeling... Undead Spheres seems like it could be right. But I feel like it's also the key mash. Oh, I feel like it was Undead Spheres. And I could be wrong. I think this one. Correct. Oh my god. Question 2. This is white. Easy, it's white. Correct. Suppose that's not surprising. You're probably a superficial person who only pays attention to surface details like that. No, I just think it looks nice. Stuff's delicious. Oh my god. Moving on, next question will be for you, pink one. I bet being in front of an audience must be really getting under your skin as a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, pink one? Not really. Question 3. Nah. Sorry, but nah is not an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that's incorrect. What would you have even done with that? What kind of a girlfriend can't even remember your social... Come on, man, really? What are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before the show? Doppelgangers of some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting? Oh my god, is that what this is about? We worked that out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if that ruins your show. No! I don't have to take this for a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on! This is all wrong! That's it, show's over. Everybody back to your posts. I think Undead Spheres was the correct answer. Fine, no more games. I was trying to go easy on you, you know. I have been this whole time because Verena wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would have been a smoking crater before we even had a chance to meet. You're all so eager to throw your lives away, then so be it. Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you. Lord Javis, court mage of the Verena Empire, and for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you. Ah, super duper angry Javis appears. Got some infernos going. Actually, hang on. I guess we can see, but I think... Let's use Avalanche just because it was apparently the weakness. Part of me is kind of imagining also that Javis, he might be weaker because he had to he used his magic to make four children. You didn't think that was all I had in store, did you? Think again! Oh, lovely. Glitch Jody, fair enough. Part of me is like, why should we care? Bro, we're just gonna fight you. How about we mix things up? Oh, if you're gonna, like, heal all the time. Gets rid of shielded and defense down. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Javis definitely does not seem particularly difficult. Yes, I agree. Those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your dear leader. It's Claire. Lovely. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! It's gonna end with... Oh my god. Alright. It's gonna end with, It's gonna end with Melody. Oh my god. It's gonna end with Melody, who's going to be a healer. Well, we do have the Reaper, which has the curse, which is totally what we can do. So let's, we can slow-mo. Give you a little bit of slow-mo. Fine, I have no choice. The soft pink one it is. Well. Shit. Dragon's Cure. Inferno. It would be really funny if it also made damaging them heal, but I don't think that's... I mean, like, I would be fine with that. That's cool, but... eh. Yeah. Hey Glitch Melody, how's it going? No, I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let Verena down now. First you hurt my precious sons, and now this? Everything was going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Javis. You're done. You're in no shape to keep fighting. Don't you dare speak to me with that tone, you. Need I remind you of who's in charge here? Oh, I know who's in charge. Got my orders straight from her. Hey, loser, she's ready to see you at the summit. Ask her if I have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quit embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. You're just the opening acts. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine. I'll be making a tactical retreat at Verena's request. But don't you think this is over, you? Picnic? All very well fed. Very much ready. I was really expecting, and I am still kind of expecting Javis to be the thing. Whatever happens, happens. We'd better be ready for anything. Proceed? Yes. Hello, Verena. Oh my gosh, how you doing? So it's you. I was hoping it would be you. Most direct inheritors of my magic reverie has seen in 1,000 years. I must admit, you puzzled me back at Javis's little show. I was expecting something different, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. We're not here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please, you're gonna bore me to tears. We've learned some things about your history on Reverie. We know it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? Well, we met somebody. He wasn't really forthcoming with information, just said things happened, but didn't explain what those things were. We're not at liberty to say. Oh, right. We know there was an incident before you left. It's what led to all of this, isn't it? An incident? Oh, that's rich. And you still think I left your world by choice? Do you want to know the truth? You want to know what really happened? I'm not one of your gods. Perhaps you figured out as much by now. Never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual gods got wind of the new girl who was teaching the mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain. The very power imbalance that entitled them to rule all of you in their eyes. Taking away the knowledge of magic I had given the mortals would be a tall order even for them. It was spreading exponentially. And while they knew I wasn't part of their pantheon, people loved this new goddess of magic. It was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for what I had done. They just didn't like having me around. So one night, they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life, up in smoke, and I was left to die alone in the void. I'd given this world everything, my time, my magic, my love, but you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. Brenna, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need you to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm going to fix your cruel, broken worlds, starting with my revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. Get the chance to impress me. Now come on, enough talk. Let's dance. Fine, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Gotta open up with the kiss. What are you doing? In the middle of our fight? Yes. Stop that! You're making this weird. Thank you. I was like, that has to be a part of this. Taunt is doing a fuckload of nothing right now. Come on, don't hold back. I know she's also gonna heal at some point. I don't know how permanent of a thing that is, but that seems like, I don't know, that seems like something I might want to get to do, to have done. I guess we can start doing that. Is there any? Oh, let's do that. Cracking the armor. Damn. At the risk of, I'm curious if this is just gonna like set her off more and more and more and more, and like how if that's gonna be beneficial at all. Or if it's just the 2 times. Okay. I do like that that's like, really? We're kissing in the middle of this fight? Incredible! I haven't felt this alive in years. Most fun opponents I've faced in a long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you. Everyone's magic power is boosted. Let's see. Four Swords Adventures. I really hope that she attempts to use a heal and just annihilates herself. I just think it'd be neat. Three of Pentacles. Interesting. Yeah, I think spread the love's good. Yeah. So taunt doesn't seem... Taunt really doesn't seem like it does anything. Gotta be honest. Also, yes, the super bosses absolutely were more difficult than this. But that is okay. And yeah, I think that's our most powerful attacks. I think she's done this turn. Or not. Well, let's see. Is she... Wait a minute. She really... Is this really where we're at? Hang on, wait a minute. Okay, if she's like super low... I'm thinking a low kick. Nah, high kick I think is... I don't know what's funnier. I'm just imagining, like, it's this super tense moment, and the finishing bow is just a kick her in the crotch. I mean, you gotta admit, that is kind of funny. Just break her armor open. And that's how you finish the fight. Damn. 0 gold? Damn. Put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admire your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Thanks. Many of your teachings are unorthodox on their own, but together, that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing a show. It's a team effort. If you don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know. My queen, are you okay? That didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Javis. We had our fight. Now we're just chatting. You know, after all that, I think I get you. But I want to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? Don't you understand how much of a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is... Look, this might be weird since we hardly know each other, but I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could possibly say that? Please, I'm curious what she has to say. The thing is, most of my life, I've been told I'll never amount to anything. That the path I needed to take was wrong. The one thing I've ever excelled at, made me feel like I was doing something right, is magic. Magic is the ability to rewrite your own destiny, to become something greater than yourself. Always kind of my hero, actually, because you taught us that. And I want to use that power to better myself and to improve others' lives, to fight for the people I love. Verena, it seems like you get that too. What you said about back in Greenwich about the state of the world, that stuck with me. And now these revelations about the gods, we can't fix the whole world on our own. Sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie. Oh, come on! What are you doing, Verena? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them just by blinking! Is that what you think this is all about, Paula? Isn't it? Really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore. Not feeling what, my queen? This. All of this. This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it. To avenge what I've lost? To do something to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world, but these four, they remind me that I loved what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people. They're good people, Javis. I like them. I still have reasons to be bitter, but this plan isn't right. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Can I ask you a question? Shoot. What exactly happened between you and Zinnia? after talking to both of you, I still feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing. Excuse me? No, sorry. Probably too personal. I shouldn't... No. What did you say about Zinnia? You said you spoke with her? Yes. Yes, we did. That's impossible. Zinnia was killed 1,000 years ago when the gods raised my magic school. The scouts confirmed this when we arrived here in Reverie, right? Hey, Bo. There was no trace of Zinnia. Javis? Javis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for a good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when we came up with this revenge plan. You've been in a funk for hundreds of years, but conquering Reverie gave you a purpose. I've never seen you so enthusiastic. I merely thought that your subjective feelings for the reptile would hinder your decision making. So you lied to me? All of this was built on a lie? Exactly! Look at how much we've built on that lie! That's not a good thing, Javis. I was gonna tell you eventually, my queen. I swear. I mean, we were going to tell you. Paula personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up, but Javis told me not to. Paula! Good. God, what the hell am I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, dude. I don't want to hear another peep out of you. I've been trying to build Verena the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains could never dream of comprehending. Countless attempts in countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. After so many years, we're so close. What about the whole plan to take everyone's magic, to restore the natural order? Paula, nobody cares. Javis, quiet. You really talked to Zinnia? How's she doing? She seems well. Had a few nice chats over tea. Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you get along so well. She does miss you, though, but she told us not to mention it because she thought you blamed her for everything that happened. I guess that's not really how you feel, though? No, of course not. God, I feel so bad let her think that. Okay, look, Javis, Paula, we're standing down. They won. Let them keep their magic. I don't care about any of this Empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Let's regroup back at the pocket dimension for a moment so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. What? Come along, you two. Did we just win? Can't say I was prepared for this scenario. Yeah, I don't know, I was thinking Javis was gonna be oh, actually, I'm a god. And then fuck everybody over. You know, Claire, that little speech a minute ago was truly inspirational. The one about magic letting you choose your own path. Thanks. I think you've taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path of my own. The whole time, I've just been thinking about what Verena wants. I don't think that's... But what about what Javis wants, I want right now, more than anything, is to wipe this miserable planet from existence. Give it a rest, Javis. Already beaten you once, and we can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. And do you realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers? Hey, careful with that, man. Verena would never allow this. She isn't here, is she? Wait! Yep. Alright. I was about to be like, damn, this is actually happening. Oh, well. What is the... Well, I'm glad we're all together for this. I really was not expecting... I really was not expecting Javis to just be a little bitch. You will be unable to complete any unfinished business if... To save menu? Can I make a... Proceed? Yeah. I have enough items, it's fine. He has to be here. Correct! Biblically accurate Javis. God damn it. I feel incredible. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Hey, come on, we don't have to. Oh, but we do. You've ruined my life, so now I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Ha! Struggle all you want. After this, your little town is next. Can't hold it. Gotta call Faith. Jody is everything. What this? Chill now, talk later. This isn't gonna hold forever. Did he even feel that? Or are we supposed to beat something this powerful? Wait, Claire, I have an idea. You still have Verena's old spellbook? What? Oh, no way. Absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you and Allison up a second time could kill you. If we don't do anything right now, then Javis will kill us. Allison, are you in? I've got your back 100%, Melody. Here goes nothing. Alright, baby. Is it time for the super magical girl transformation? Allison, if this is it, I'm still glad I did all this with you. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Oh, god damn it. Melody, Melody, Melody. So eager to die, are we? You should have known this plan of yours wouldn't. No. No more of this. You want to hurt me so bad? Let's see if you could put up a fight. Ah! You really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. Been a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be to find the perfect answer that would solve all of my issues. Allison's girlfriend, an adventurer, a paladin. None of those answers magically fixed me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time, work, and a lot of help. I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need you to shut up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, no doubt in my mind, I know exactly what I want. I want to be... oh, hell yeah. A hero. Oh, I have to advance the text box. It does make me terrified that we are going to die immediately after this. I always had a bad memory, Javis, so here's a reminder. My name is Melody Amarith, amorous paladin of the Novas, and if you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're gonna have to go through us first. Novas, let's go! God King Javis appears. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. I love this so much, it's great! Makes it a little odd with Claire and Jody, but I don't know. It would be really funny. It would be extraordinarily funny. By the way, let's just look at these skills, because also builds Melody's star power. The entire party's HP. Ah. Oh, yes. Okay. Skills. Yoink. Left burst. Right burst. Heavenly kick. Hell kick. Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. Well, that's a quick one. But if we don't... Yeah. If we aren't careful about this, though, then we're going to be in a real bad spot. Fully heals the party, restores everyone's statuses, revives any fall, requires star power. Oh my god! Okay. All right. Yeah, I think somehow we're gonna be able to make this work pretty well. Shit. Well, that's okay. Fight on. Heaven kick. Heaven kick sounds appropriate. Alright, it's hell kick that we need. Cool. I do want to speed up on Allison. Oh my god. I don't know why it takes a second for Jody. We don't have heals otherwise. That's unfortunate. We do have, like... Is there a full restore? I guess there isn't. Oh, the star probably means where you want it to hit. Okay. Now Heaven Kick would be good. And yeah, I think probably gonna try and just... Yeah, there we go. If you're paying attention, I thought those were minions. Or trash mobs, so that's what I thought was going on. I said I was trying not to do it. Yeah, let's try it. There we go. Because like that speed up's not going to do a lot, but it's going to do something. And we're going to cast Barrier, I think on Claire, because Claire's the most vulnerable. And doesn't matter. I always want to go there for stuff, but I do not need to. Right burst. Are we gonna banish Javis to the Shadow Realm? I'd appreciate it. It feels appropriate. Ah, so that seems like it'd probably be good. Glitch barrier? Oh, well. Dope. Guess what we're gonna... Also, hang on, wait a minute. Minus glitch barrier, Kraken armor again. You know, just in case. Could have been worse. Could have been far worse. Cleansing light, I guess. Oh, not cleansing light, Paladin's cure. Then left burst, and this is probably gonna be it, in all fairness. But if it's not, they'll get an attack in and probably be enough. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, yeah, Clear and Jody were not super helpful here, admittedly. But it's the narrative reasons for that. That was badass. We did it. We did it. Whoa, Mel, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. Important thing is that everybody is safe. Mel. Epilogue. Damn. Damn, that was... tearful moment. I'm guessing everybody passed the fuck out. Well, I'm guessing they both passed the fuck out, and Zinnia came and saved us, I imagine, but we'll see. Where am I? Well, Allison. All I remember is that after the fight going dark, it's all a blur to me too. Did we die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena? Your house is in the afterlife? What? No? What? No! You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Your friends filled me in on your power boost when I came back to Reverie. I suppose I missed a pretty big tussle. The adrenaline kept you going long enough to beat Javis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effects of mana poisoning. Long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal now, although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow, thank you, Verena. Saved our lives. Please, it was the least I could do after all the trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Okay. Your friends have Javis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. Probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spells to beat him, huh? Very clever. Thanks? I mean, the irony there. Oh, that's just great. Sorry if that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. My god. My god. They have dresses in this dimension. Fascinating. This looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's stuff, though. We have similar plants back home, although they aren't pink in our universe. Whoa, that photo's sick. Is that a world Verena's been to? Looks nothing like ours. Stuff looks awfully... Wait, this is our gear? No, look at the missing stuff from my basement. Never thought I'd see it again. Hold on. Oh my god. It's all clicking. This is the place where Clary's hammer space spell goes. The one she got from Verena's old spellbook? Oh my god! Amazing. There's been storing our stuff here the whole time! This is how we got Javis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spells being tampered with? All makes sense now. Oh my god. That's... I don't even recognize most of the languages these books are in. Verena can travel between worlds. How many different worlds these came from. And Claire would kill to see these. If we're cool now, then Verena's gonna invite her over sometime. Love the hammer space thing. The hammer space thing. It's not a pocket dimension. It's just somebody else's fucking closet. I love that. Oh, that I don't think that's particularly new, but I think that's definitely a thing. Ooh, a piano. I wonder if Verena plays. I would hope so. No, it's fine. It is fine. Somehow I don't know. I feel like not too much here. Oh, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Sure to have something to drink? Need to stay hydrated when... Sure. Got tea, although you could conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. Occurs to me that you probably still have a lot of questions given everything that's happened. I haven't had the chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind? Where are we? You're in what could be called a pocket dimension. Think of it as a tiny, tiny universe. A particular one floats about in the space between our other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. The important part is that this is where I live. It's a place I found in my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just a place I used to store my junk with a hammer space storage spell, but after I was banished I relocated here. But still, we're in another universe. Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. You're the first people from Reverie to visit this one specifically, though. How's it feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. This is one of the positive ones, though. Envious of your ability to still feel wonder about these things. Well, I do have a thing or two to learn from you. The multiverse, huh? Are there, like, different versions of us out there? Perhaps. But there are infinite universes out there, each filled with countless worlds. I've yet to meet the same person in 2 different universes because of that. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? Let's see. You and Javis. So how did you and... Yeah. Seem pretty cool. I don't know. This is pretty chill. Like... This is a lot of exposition. This is a lot of exposition, but it's also the epilogue where you chill. And this is actually like... It's one thing that games don't do very well is have an actual epilogue that actually, like, you know, gives you a moment of reprieve. All that climax and then it's just over. Typically. When I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported by your gods to a sort of dead realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess? Javis was another lost soul banished there from a different world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out of that dead realm, and Javis begged me to take him with him. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want to be alone. So I let him tag along. Just trusted him like that? Not so much at first. But I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to Purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot, and I did travel a lot without him while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things when you can travel anywhere in the multiverse. You may find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals in the last 1,000 years. I've been to so many worlds, encountered by so many sentient species, but your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually I just decided that it would be easier to stop caring. What Javis said. I mean, like, you know, we're just a blip in your lifetime, but like that is what it is. It's alright. And he hasn't And he wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea, I thought. There was something comforting in his silly fantasy of me being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you four reminded me that good people like you do still exist. I totally understand if you all have a hard time trusting me after all this. We don't have to be friends. It's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard in Allison's neighborhood, tried to take over the world like 5 times before we still let him hang around. Oh, you mean Mr. Leone? He's great. I think he's genuinely trying to teach his 8-year-old granddaughter how to be a supervillain. Love that for them. Starting to think that your town was already insane before Javis and I even showed up. Yeah. You and Zinnia. It's fine if you don't want to, but can you tell us more about you and Zinnia? She was my first love. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there have been others since, and I suspect the same is true for her. But what we had was special. I met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. How could it be when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand her feelings, admittedly. She was so starstruck by my magic, and I was so desperate for her affection. But I knew her for 10 years. That was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if it weren't for me and my magic painting a target on her back. Now I've caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, the last pirate sounds pretty romantic to me. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She's dedicated her life to teaching it to others. There's only one way to verify how she feels. I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. At least over the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving me something to talk about. Someone to talk about all this, though. Javis doesn't understand any relationship not built around amassing power. Anytime, Verena. Yeah. I don't know, is it bad that I'm like... I mean, Javis is an asshole. But also... Like, Javis is an asshole. Hands down. But also, like... I don't know, maybe there's a... Like... We could fix him? I don't know. Like, it isn't completely clear what Javis's motives are, I guess, but it is definitely very evil. At least, I don't know, the sense that I get from her is that, I mean, yes, he is evil and possibly, like, purely evil. That is absolutely a possibility. But it could also just be any number of things. And it could be a little bit more, just give him time. Something that's bugging me, specifically what you said about the gods and what they did to you. So like our gods are evil? Is it really hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in a position of power? Well, when you put it like that, no. They already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Reverie? Oh, they've probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them. I was counting on that. I thought they'd notice Javis undoing their seal when he took control of the tower. It's been days and we haven't heard a peep out of them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them and they think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm done running from them. Reverie was my home, and revenge scheme or no, I'm not giving it up without a fight. Right on. Not sure how much help we can be, but if worse comes to worse, you've got allies in Greenwich. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick a god's ass. See, this is why I like you. Anything else on your mind? Let's go home. Sure you're ready? Yeah? Are you? Yes. Let's go home. Aw. Don't scare us like that again. Ferretta! Hello, Javis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry for the insubordination, my queen. It will never happen again, I assure you. Damn right I won't. I told you, I'm over the whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. I need to have a life on my terms. And you can join me or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. Suffer any head trauma in your battle? Did they perhaps wash your brain? What happened to the Vren I knew? Just a shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real. Realer than anyone else's. What good is power if it's not being used to help those I love? Say it again. We're not going back to the way things were. You can stay, or not. Make amends. Live peacefully with your boys. Anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Haha, very funny, my queen. This is the part where you stab the beast in the back and free me, correct? What are you whispering about? Javis? Yes? You're fired. What? Nice. Where is he gonna land? Hell if I know! Don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff on my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. Maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. That's fair. So, did we do it this time? I think you did. You guys, we did it! We saved the world! So this is what it feels like. How's it feel? Like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. I don't know what I would have done if Rena didn't. Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's one to keep an eye on you, Miss Guardian. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenwich and all of Reverie. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like what you two did. But Claire, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud I can have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I couldn't have made it this far without all of you. Thanks for being there when I really needed it. That's what friends are for, Claire. Nice to meet you again. On better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry for the whole, how long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie is my home. I mean, it doesn't need to be the Sapphire Islands. I mean, like, I can spend a little bit of time, like, walking around. I don't know. But for now, wait! Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like dear old dad. No invite to the final battle? Real nice, Pops. Where's father? Brenna kind of blasted him away. Oh. So, what now? Truthfully, I was getting kind of tired of serving father. First few weeks of being alive have been spent doing his bidding. But there is much more I'd like to do on my own. He doted on us, but did he ever really appreciate our hard work? Nope. Despite all my efforts, he had never once admitted that I am his favorite. If you just want to hang around and promise not to cause any trouble, I'm sure you're welcome to stay, right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I will be the best at hanging around! Mark my words, Harrys! Keep an eye on them, don't worry. As I was saying, there's something I have to see. Take care, everyone. They're gonna get some smooch in it. Hell yeah. Time to head back to Greenwich. Faith, you think you can warp us home? I think Alice and I will take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory lap, heroes. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. Thank you for the song. I'm gonna save Just for the sake of doing that. I mean, if we're past the point of... Oh, come on. Yo, Dream Knight, what's happening? I can sense that a great change has occurred within both of you since last we spoke. I can rest easy knowing that Reverie is in good hands. Oh, also we can just go anywhere and check in with people. Don't have to revisit every... I'm pretty beat. Let's just stop by the places where people live. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'm 50-50 on whether we should go to Zinnia's place. Short time ago. You can do this. No, I can't. Miss me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping up unannounced like this. Maybe I'll just slide a note under her. Is someone... It is you. Hello, sweetheart. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. I thought you were dead. For centuries. Thousands of years? 1,000 years ago? Really, there probably was a better way to parse this information. But, yeah, it's okay. I thought I'd lost you this whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to just accept me back into your life like that. I just had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought you hated me because of everything that happened. How could I ever hate you? This was all my fault. You taught me magic. That's what started it all. If I just minded my own business, you never would have been targeted by the gods. All those people we lost that day when the school was destroyed. Blood on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. But no, I was trying to avenge you. I was gonna siphon a bunch of magic so I could go fight the gods. When I heard that you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit, I have complicated feelings about what happened. I don't blame you. I could never. I was an adult, and I made the choice to share my magic with you on my own, knowing the risks. Because I loved you. I still do. I still have, all this time. I still love you, Verena. Sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I'd been able to return sooner, I would have in a heartbeat. Before I came here, I thought you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. Help me bring something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic. My last keepsake from that time in my life. And I've been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even the gods could keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. Now that you're here, what now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back. But I'm back, bitches. And I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't exactly have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on. Don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. I'll put on some tea. Got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. There was a not insignificant amount of that time spent in the void. Enjoying the view. It would be really hilarious. It was just like... It continues to be the biggest... It'd be really funny if it's just like, okay, you could walk on the quilt. I think it's fine. It's like, offer to help wash it, I guess. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Oh! Oh, hey, no, it's okay. I just wanted to give Verena this. My old spellbook. Yeah, this brings back memories. think it's best if we return to its proper owner rather than staying with me. I've caused enough trouble with it already. You certainly have. Trouble started the complex sequence of events that led me to reuniting with my wife. I think you should keep it, Claire. I'll put it to better use than I will. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Wow, thank you, Verena. Actually, on that note, I also wanted to propose something. I'd like to study magic with you two. There's a lot I still don't know about magic, but I know a thing or two about how it's used here on Reverie today. Oh, street level magic, huh? Fascinating. Definitely impressed by what I saw at Mount Sappho. And Zinnia has all the formal training, while you probably know magic from other universes. Together, I think we could teach each other a thing or two. I think I would like that very much. Likewise, I think that's a wonderful idea. Awesome. Well, okay, I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in touch, though. Bye for now, my little protege. Still trying to be all cool around our students, huh? I can't help it. Sure. Won't bug you for long either, we just wanted to check on you. We hadn't seen Zinnia since before the battle, after all. But it looks like everything worked out here. Better than we could have hoped for. I look forward to getting to know you all better under less dire circumstances. Seeing me around Greenwich, it's quite the cozy little town you got there. Maybe I could stand to leave my cave more often too. I'm sure there are some new dating spots that weren't around 1,000 years ago. Perhaps. Still as easily flustered as always. I can't help it. Well, take care, you two. Alright, so Mount Sappho. Oh, of course. Can't do anything about the axe. Paula, here to taunt me some more? Not in the mood. We were wondering where you went. You think I was gonna stick around and get caught in the crossfire when Javis turned into that? How come you're all the way out here, not back in Greenwich? I don't belong there anymore. We both know that. Brenna might regret what she did, but I don't. Just stop being an asshole. You can just stop being an asshole anytime. Nah. At least give you this. You're right about me falling in with the wrong crowd. Never actually gonna take away your magic. What a joke. But I learned a lot about myself this week. Got some new options now. Probably cross paths again someday, Galetta. Don't know where, don't know when. But I can't seem to get rid of you. When we do, I hope you're ready for another rematch. You're on, Paula. Damn. Can I take this? I don't know, it seems like a thing to acquire. Rumors going around you guys fixed the problem that was driving the monsters crazy, which means my gear played some small part in that. Wow. Hey, you think you could carry around some business cards and customers my way? I'm terrible at self-promotion. Damn straight. What happened in Mount Sappho with the villain world is abuzz with speculation about you four. Not that I would have any connections to any underground villain networks, of course. Watch my back if I were you, though. You may have made some very powerful enemies to deal with. Hero's work is never done, huh? Moving to sell my wares elsewhere soon, but perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know, we may have learned some things about the history of this valley. You may have, or you did. We did. But I'm not sure how we could tell you. Well, don't worry about it. You're not exactly primary sources, so I couldn't cite you anyways. Any account from you would just be apocrypha. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it's not like you met anyone who was alive when this place was destroyed, right? Right? We may have said too much. whatever you did, things have calmed down here. Just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to find my lost critters, even with other responsibilities on your plate. Might not have been the most important job in the grand scheme, but don't sweat it, Noel. Helping people's what we do. Yeah. That can direct positive impact on somebody. That counts for something. I mean, it did also help that you had gear for us. You know? You could say that. Hot damn. Care to share the details with us? Nope. There are more formidable opponents out here. I will enjoy crushing each and every one of them. I mean in a pacifistic manner, of course. Perhaps the rose person in the back will allow me to act as a bodyguard for their small, helpless animals. Starting to clear out. Guess business is gonna slow down. I should probably just be thankful I still have a tavern after what happened at Mount Sappho. For a second, there I was worried the island was about to become one big crater. You don't have to revisit every location, I'm pretty beat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Again, a lot of epilogue, or a lot of narrative stuff. You know, let's try this. Dudes rock. Dudes rock! Talk about the Galbadia. No, it's not Galbadia. What's the... I can't remember. The thing in Skies of Arcadia, the evil empire. Don't forget that you're welcome in our humble town anytime. Forever in our debt. I mean, theoretically, we should, like, everybody should be in our debt, but whatever. Seems your journey has come to an end. Guess my work here's done. I feel right at home here. Nobody thinks I'm weird for the way I dress here. Just think I'm weird for my horrifying body made of dark ichor. Which is just the way I like it. Yeah, fair enough. So, the deed is finally done. Our phone reception is back, so you must have dealt with Javis. Hope you really gave that guy what was coming to him after you terrorized both our towns. You know we did, Neff. You didn't stand a chance. Hell yeah. Iker? I don't know. I'm sure you're tired of hearing people thank you for saving Mumford, but for real, I don't know what we would have done without you. I am a little bit... Are free next weekend? Come to my place and we can have a movie night with Ipsy. Cliff can't fit through the door, but we can open a window for her to watch too. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. The interference that was messing with all our machines is gone. The feral bonts out in the desert have finally settled down. Normalcy has returned to Mumford. And I no longer have a constant mild migraine! I have a feeling this was your doing. Perhaps. Yeah, I get it. The humble paladin won't brag about her heroic exploits. But seriously, thank you. Guests I have had this week. Bet you could give Amelia's story a run for their money, huh? Speaking of her, have you seen my mom around? She said she was heading home to Greenwich. Makes sense. She sure seems chipper. Save the world or something? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. I won't talk to everybody because I'm now getting a headache. I think Greenwich. Yeah. Okay. Taught you about spellbooks were put to good use. I'm afraid I have nothing left to teach you. The student has become the masters. Yes. Handier than you could ever know. Neat. Well, don't forget to tell your friends. Still alive? Well, okay then. You see that my work is done. I'm not sure how much you actually helped us. I understand. You aren't sure because my help was incalculable. Can I... Please do not touch the hogs. Oh, I see. I was like, wait a minute, what? What do you mean? Hope Verena doesn't mind looking at this old statue. Raised too many questions if we took it down or updated it. Still let them do most of the talking. Fair enough. Trying to work out a song to tell the tale of our righteous quest to save you from that prison. Turns out it's hard to rhyme non-Euclidean. Looks like trying to finish the song will be our next righteous quest as bards. Oh wow, Claire got here fast. Well, this week has been pretty eye-opening for me. Nearly ending the world and all that. Decided I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll be sure to use my magic more responsibly. First priority will be to finally fix your basement, Allison. Wow, I've kind of gotten used to the remodeling you gave it though. Really? No, please fix it. We don't expect you to totally stop being a rebel though, Claire. Yeah, that's one of the things we like about you. Some of us really like that about you. I mean, most people wouldn't have taken the risk you took performing that ritual at the final battle. But if you hadn't, we would have been goners. Also, sorry we never used the... Oh, you know what? I guess if we used Claire and Jody's kiss moves, that would have also increased the kiss counter. No, I've never been a stickler for following the rules either. Just a matter of including us in your decision making more often. Technically the leader of the guild, but we're a team. More importantly, you're my friends. Either in spite of or because of how difficult I am. Besides, this is the only the beginning up for the Novas. Damn right it is. Sounds like a problem for next week's melody to worry about. Right, no need to burn ourselves out. Okay, rest well, you two. I'm really glad I asked you to join the guild. There's no one I'd rather have saved the world with than my best friends. Davs won't be threatening Piggledies anytime soon. Oh, thanks, Claire. I almost forgot you two finally started dating. Finally. The writing was on the wall for a very long time, Claire. Touche. It'll be nice, though. Yes. A snarky comment from Allison about, oh, it's usually me orchestrating the crazy surprises? Nah, I'm all snarked out. I'm just happy for you two. Training ended up helping, even if it didn't go as planned. Definitely did. Thank you. Yeah, it did. I mean, it wasn't an amazing final ability to get, but like, yeah. For Neff and Ipsy an item, I'm only just now realizing I'm not sure if they're a couple in that. couple, and now I'm too afraid to ask them. Okay, this is turning into a double date. Into less of a double date, more of a sapphic potluck. Wait, Beverly, you crazy genius. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's fair. Back to your place when you think you've done check. Yeah, okay, cool. Still firing reports from the attacks. Not gonna miss it. Oh, we're renovating the training room, actually. Probably went a little too ham on the training dummy again. I knew you could do it. I mean, okay. I didn't think you'd have to save the world on your first week. That's bananas. But I knew you were capable of great things. Been raising the bar for us, you know. Province is coming up with a new training regiment so we can keep up with you guys. Might be going overboard, but it's nice to have some new goals to aspire to. Haven't felt this excited to improve in years. Thank you for your help, Novas. The Greenwich Paladin Brigade is in your debt. Don't expect this to become a regular occurrence. Good, I was hoping to see you too. I hope this goes without saying, but no one else can know the specifics of what happened this week. I know it's unfair. You did something truly, absolutely incredible, and you can't tell anybody what really happened. But, no, we understand. Say no more, Faith. Probably for the best that nobody knows where their new neighbor Verena really came from. I mean, it would be nice if things were better than the last time she was living on Reverie. I don't think she wants that heat. Thank you. Glad we're on the same page. After what you did, you might just have some more adventuring work in store in the future, courtesy of the Guardian's office. Think you're up for the workload, that is. You know it. After we've had some time to recuperate, of course, I probably shouldn't even use magic for a few days. Oh, absolutely. Jody and I were thinking the same thing. Yeah, now that Greenwich is safe, I'm finally convinced. I've finally convinced Faith to take a vacation. Don't know where we're gonna go yet, but a week off would do us both good. Wow, a whole week? I know it's a long time for Greenwich to be without its guardian, but I mean, we've got the artist formerly known as the goddess of magic living here now. I think we'll be safe for a few days. Serve it, Faith. Wouldn't have been able to get through all this without you. I'm done. Go have fun with your girlfriend. Bring back a souvenir. Like what? I don't know. Cold rock or something. Can do. Those transformations. I'm still workshopping a name. Whatever you call it, every time I think I understand magic, it finds a new way to stupefy me. Sorry I couldn't be more help compared to you at the end there. Humble as ever, I see. Hey, come on. If you and Faith hadn't protected us, Javis would have disintegrated us in an instant. That's by no means an exaggeration, dear. I suppose that's true. You've just seen and done a lot of crazy things this past week. It's hard to keep things in perspective. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Grass. This is the epilogue. We've saved the day. We've saved the world. The term sapphic potluck was used in the script of the game. So that's a thing. Sort of felt like you were the type of person everyone was comparing to me. I felt like I'd never catch up. I mean, you're such a natural hero. You make it look effortless. Believe me, it takes a lot of effort. I guess that's something I've been working on lately. That need to be everybody's perfect hero. But in the end, it was you saved me. I owe you one, Melody. Consider us even for the save back in the desert. okay. I was like... Well, magnets. Get it? Cool, because it says, yes, Mel, I got your bad joke. Oh, nothing to say about this? No. Mom! I like what you've done with the place, Allison. If I'd known you were stopping by, I probably would have tidied up more. Please, I'm here to see you, not your house. And personally, I'm just relieved that you're okay. Faith filled me in on what happened. That was no small feat you just accomplished. That took real guts. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Thanks, Mom. So, how were things back in Mumford during the final battle? Turns out having me hold down the fort was the right call. The chaos on your end meant the electronic disturbances bothering feral bots got a lot worse. We barely managed to hold them off until you fixed the root problem. Another heroic exploit for the citizens of Mumford to remember their great savior for, huh? Maybe. But the whole time, I just wanted to be there by your side, making sure you were okay. Guess I've just got to accept that my little girl is all grown up. Not too grown up to turn down help when she needs it, though. Actually, hey, how long are you going to be in town? Not sure, but probably at least a week or two. Why? How's about you and I do some treasure hunting together while you're here? Now you're talking. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, and before I forget, this place does seem a little cramped for two people. When do you think you'll be moving in together? Okay, we should probably go. Yeah, I think we're going to crash at Melody's. See you around. Yep. Why don't they live together? Is there a good reason? Probably figured out whose house this was, huh? Probably. This ended up being the most sustainable business anyway. Yeah. You were our only customers. Couldn't imagine why. Wanted to pay us with her grandfather's stray beard hairs. We had to deliberate on that one for a few hours. She said they were like super magic. Like fireworks. Yeah, like wait, no. We go into asbestos removal. That's worse. These are getting worse, not better. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. Fair enough. Well, we did it. Between your experience and careful note-taking, we filled out a bestiary. There's a lot of cool foes in there, huh? Yep, and the whole thing is completely worthless. What? Why? Well, as in compiling the notes, many of the interdimensional monsters you fought were total nonsense. Funny little videotape guys? A giant gumball machine? Most of an eggs? Nobody's gonna believe this, even if it is all true. Not to mention, do you think your new friends like Neff and Glyph will appreciate being published in a published bestiary? I guess you have a point. I also left a bunch of details out about what was actually going on. There's a whole entry in the end. There's an old entry in the end that you wouldn't even let me look at. It's complicated. Sorry, Mona, face orders. That one's top secret. Well, even if this isn't going to be my big break in the world of monster research, there is a silver lining. I held up my end of the deal. Now Claire's gotta get her crap out of the meeting room. It's all worth it in the end, just for that. And in the end, you don't think you'll actually miss having Claire around here? No. Well, maybe I have developed a bit more respect for what she does over the course of assembling this bestiary, but she still can't use the library as her office. Guess it's about time for the Nova to start looking for a more proper guild headquarters anyway. I've got no business back there. Did we ever see the inside of their house? Don't think Claire and Jody are home right now. Come on! Her pride and joy. Thank God it made it through this week unscathed. Should probably mind my own business and stay out of strangers' houses. What are you... Melody. Melody. Never did figure out who painted this tent on the ground. I don't think there's anyone over that way. Oh. These sunny days, a nice summer blizzard might spice things up. We're good, but thanks. Are there oh. There are no enemies to fight. Do not fight at this part of the story. Oh, by the way, do I have... Okay, it's back to their normal stuff. Hell yeah. Nice one. Hell yeah. Keep it up, Mel. Hell yeah. Man, you can punch. Listen. If there's any hidden dialogue that you can get from punching something, that would be really stupid to have that at the end of the game. Ready to call it a night? Yes. Please don't get too spicy for YouTube. The irony of it all. Finally get the internet and phone service back. Reconnected with the outside world, and we can't tell anybody the full story of what really happened. Can anyone believe us if we could? You have a point there. And besides, we know what we did. Proud of myself, and for once I'm not terrified of my future. That matters more than all the external validation in the world, I'd say. Speaking of the future, any big plans for tomorrow? There's a whole world out there for us to see now that we don't have an apocalypse to avert. God, I haven't even begun to think about that yet. Really just getting started, huh? But for tomorrow, the main thing on the agenda is going to be sleeping in until noon and appreciating how comfortable it is in this bed with you. Sounds like a plan. Still just can't believe how incredible you were back there. You were totally fearless. You wanna know the truth? I was still terrified the whole time. I think I've got one big heroic moment like that in me per year tops. But maybe that's enough. That's a win in my book, Mel. Well, time for some shut-eye. Good night, Melody. Love you. Love you too, Allison. Well, I'm extremely happy that I did this. Oh man, I've been like waiting to play this game for like a year. It was real good. I have to see. Yeah, I don't know. It's great music. Absolutely great music. Good lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say besides I'm glad. I really am glad I did this. Really glad I got to play this. Like, I don't know, it's not supposed to be a huge thing, right? Tarot assistance? Yeah, fair enough. Additional enemy designs. Son of Javis. Do the encounters? Wow, okay. I'll just, yeah. Yeah, not much else to say. I would love to see a sequel. I would definitely love to see a sequel. Yeah. I think I mentioned the next RPG. Okay, I'm sorry. What else can I say about this? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's a short experience, so it's not like, oh hey, there's a million different combination things you can do, but they also just like focus on the story, and the story's, you know, good and solid. You know, I mean, like, yeah, I'd probably play through this a few times. Definitely just to, you know, try out the, you know, even just to try out the different paladin types. That seems fine. That seems like it'd be cool. Magical lesbian. Lovely. I'm sorry, Maj1Cal_lesb1An. Sorry, I just remember on the wiki there was somebody who made a comment about Mel being bisexual and was like, I'm sorry. Is this super bisexual animal RPG? Yeah, no, it is great. It is great. There's really not much else to say about the game, besides, like, I mean, like, if I was gonna say what I want for a sequel, shoot, I mean, like, longer. Maintain the same quality level. More stuff. More content. Longer story. Maybe like a little bit more open-ended. I don't think it needs to be like super open-ended. Especially if it's like, if it being super open-ended like takes away from you know, takes away from the thing. I do think that maybe there could have been more spell books. I think it's alright, but there were some that just like I was not interested in using at all. I don't think I ever touched the water one. I mean, I don't think it would have been terrible, just like, eh. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So yeah, let's see if there's, I doubt there's like a new game plus, but that would be hilarious. 2022. Oh my god. I will say that there is Super Lesbian Horse RPG. That is, I think, a precursor. It's not on Steam, and it's also, I think, uses like My Little Pony characters. So that's a thing. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Next RPG is going to be Pokemon Sword. Probably at some point we're going to get back to Final Fantasy. I don't know when. I don't know when, but we've got a lot of Final Fantasy games to go through. I don't want to go through all of them super fast, so we will see. But yes, until next time, have a good day, great day.